I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a damn clue where the Chesapeake Bay is. I'm gonna say it's in Massachusetts. That's my guess. Massachusetts. Virginia? Really? No shot. I don't even know how to spell Chesapeake. Chesapeake Bay, an estuary in the United States, in the mid-Atlantic region. Eastern shore of Virginia and the eastern shore of Maryland and the state of Delaware. How about that? How do you say Potomac? I know how to say Potomac, bro. You're trying to troll me. Now, here's a question for you, American. How do you say fucking Gananoque, bro? How do you say Cataraqui Town Center? How do you say Kejimkujik? How do you say Kapuskasing, motherfucker? How do you say Petawawa? Yeah. I don't think so. You stick to Coeur d'Alene and Rancho Cucamonga, all right? You can meet me in Bob Cajun just a little after 9. They would get fucked up at Algonquin Park. They'd have no fucking idea what to do, man. He's cooking. Any movie watches on the horizon? No, I want there to be, but I think it's gonna, like, I think I'm gonna keep a paper list of stuff I want to watch. And then, like, maybe when my daughter's like 8 or 9, she'll go to camp. And then I'll spend like a month just going down the list, man. One battle after another is good. It's the first time hearing about it. Now that I know that the new Paul Thomas Anderson movie is good, I'll go see it because that was the only thing stopping me. It was the only thing that had me on the fence, is wondering if the new Paul Thomas Anderson movie was going to be any good at all. I was just trying to, I've been asking people for weeks, hey, is this movie any good? And they say, hey, fuck you. I haven't seen that shit. My roommate said K-pop Demon Hunters clears. Your roommate is crazy. They're probably like an engineering student, right? Engineering, software engineering, computer programming, computer engineering, something like that. That's not a humanities head roommate. That's an engineering roommate for sure. Civil engineering, same. I said what I said. I fucking said what I said. It did slap though. K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna meet you like where you set the bar. I don't hate it. I gave it a 4. I gave it a 4 out of 5, not out of 10. Wasn't K-pop kind of mostly not nice to the performers? Yeah, but like, unless you work in the industry, I mean, like, I'm not saying you shouldn't care, but I'm saying that these are animated characters. So rather than virtue signaling and being like they don't treat the singers nicely, you should be more concerned about the animators, who they probably had in like 115-degree Fahrenheit heat boxes trying to pump out the last little bit of animation so the movie could make it on a Netflix for the first day of summer. Folk rock demon hunters where Bob Dylan seals the Han Moon by going electric. Yeah, and then the people in the audience are the demons. And he's going, I don't believe you. And then he says, play it fucking, oh, it's on Netflix. Play it freaking loud. Play it freaking loud. And the boiler in the basement blew, and you get the fucking demons are, thinking he was the Soviet ambassador. Could be sweet, man. Pistol shots ring out in a barroom night. No! Bob, no! Daddy, chill. Finish the song? That's probably why he hasn't played it in like 30 years, man. Which of the 4 Beatles movies are you looking for? Nah, man, I know that the Ringo bio is going to be a movie. The biographical film about Ringo's life is going to be a fucking movie, man. George? You don't even need to wait for the George Harrison documentary. Just watch Joker. Rose out here like, maybe I'll be the best guitar player in England. Like, shut the fuck up, George! Shut up, George! Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I have to admit, it's getting better. A little bit. George, can you quiet down on that electric guitar a little bit? Cut that loud mess out, George. We need you on rhythm for this one. I used to be rude to my woman. John, you can't say that shit, man. John and Bob, chill out. Is Paul McCartney Trump anything? No. I was thinking, what about Deep Rock Galactic Trump, though? Rockin' Stone, Chiblee, Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone, Chiblee, Rockin' Stone. Could work. I don't know anything else about Deep Rock Galactic. The only thing I know is that if you play it once, you spend the rest of your life telling streamers to play it forever. And anytime anything about it gets mentioned, you go, Rockin' Stone, Chiblee, Rockin' Stone, very rock. Nobody mind, very rock, very sad, very stone, Chiblee, Rockin' Stone. You pretty much got it. We're filthy, stinking rich. I'll give you the docket today. We're going to do Dells for about an hour. Then we're going to do a sponsored 1 hour segment for a game called Morsels, which is a creature collecting roguelike that doesn't even come out for 1 month, man. 1 month. And then we're going to do some Ball Pit. I don't know how long we're going to do Ball Pit. We're going to do some oh my God, it's the greatest day of my life. Slash marker. Dulls. Guys, the movie is Spider-Man 1. We're starting the dulls immediately here. I can tell you without a doubt, I'm on frame 1, and you're going to love frame 1 as well. In fact, I think you're going to love it twice. Bro, that's Spider-Man 1. I don't care who you are. That's Spider-Man 1. This is the second that the Green Goblin breaks into Aunt May's bedroom, bro. Look at it. What is it? A minor spelling mistake? What's it called? A little tomfoolery. That's it. Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man, bro. What? It's not Spider-Man? Is it this looks like it's shot like the Virgin Suicides. Or Bridesmaids. Stranger Things? Jacob's Ladder type shit, man. This is Silent Hill. I mean, I saw Jacob's Ladder like 3 months ago, and this was not in it. But, oh, it's one of these Nightmare on Elm Street. Whatever. It's Freddy versus Jason. Where's Jason, bro? Is that Jason? Let me see top guesses. Really? Nobody clocked this as Spider-Man on the first shot, man? I mean, it's very... Can you post the emote? The emote is really close. I'm realizing the shot is kind of like mirrored, but apart from that, it's pretty close, man. It's missing Aunt May. She's kneeling next to the bed, bro. Dirty ass mind. She's doing the Lord's Prayer. There's Jason. Stage left. That's right. Stage left. They should make a new Spider-Man with Nephew Ben. I don't understand the use case of this emote. Can you fill me in? Okay, Craig David. If you see an explosion in a video game, which if you haven't seen one, wait 3 seconds probably, depending on what you're playing, and then you just post that. You see an explosion, you post an explosion. It's that simple. It's echolalia. Got me on my damn knees. NHL question on Barstool? Holy. Sean Lee played for this NFC team from 2010 to 2020. Let's be honest. I have no idea. I'm going to say he played for the team in the NFC that's called the Green Bay Packers. Barstool's cooked, y'all. The search feature on Barstool is cooked. This player hit over 300 three-pointers for the Pistons, but is currently a free agent. Michael Porter Jr. Alex Pietrangelo, Kevin Shattenkirk, and David Perron all recorded 40-plus points. Yeah, bro, that's the St. Louis Blues. Are you trolling me? That's the easiest question of all time. The Carnival is a minivan produced by this car brand. I'm going to be honest with you. If it's not a Chrysler Pacifica, I don't give a fuck. The Carnival? Chevy Carnival. Dodge Carnival. Chrysler Carnival. Kia Carnival? Kia Carnival? Nominative determinists be like, oh yeah? Explain the Kia Carnival then. It's that simple. That's Jeremy Piven and Matt LeBlanc. But it kind of just looks like Matt LeBlanc. Like, it kind of looks a lot like Matt LeBlanc, to be honest with you. Who? Joey! Joey doesn't share food! Bonchon Chicken was founded in this country. South Korea. Yeah, that makes sense to me. This woman won the 2019 Screen Actors Guild Award for Best Actress for Apple TV's The Morning Show. I mean, it's either Jennifer Aniston or Reese Witherspoon. Let's say it's Reese Witherspoon. Jennifer Aniston, I'm afraid. Jack Nicholson plays a man who feels lost after retiring and takes an RV trip to his estranged daughter's wedding. It's about Schmidt. Finally, all my About Schmidt knowledge is pouring out of me. Devastating final scene in About Schmidt, man. I wake up every evening with a big smile on my face, and it never feels out of place, because I'll keep you my dirty little secret. I don't know. Move Along? Are you Move Along? I don't know what. I only know 2 All-American Reject songs, and they both came out in like 2002, I think. 11% of people got About Schmidt. Are you fucking trolling? It was nominated for Best Picture. It's like, apart from The Departed, it's the last time that Jack Nicholson actually acted. He's been in movies since then, but he hasn't acted since The Departed, man. That's crazy. Nobody cares about the Oscars? I mean, that's a crazy thing to type in a streamer's chat. Also, About Schmidt is really good. Also, Alexander Payne is beloved, man. I'm not drinking any fucking Merlot. And he did The Holdovers, you saucy so-and-so, just in case you're a smug Gen Z that's like, I will never watch an Alexander Payne movie. Guess what, bitch? You already fucking did. You already did, and you were tweeting shit like, this is going to become a Christmas tradition. You disingenuous so-and-so. You should watch About Schmidt, too. About Schmidt is fucking good, dude. It is? Yeah, it is. It's got Dermot Mulroney in it. I think it's got Hope Davis in it, bro. And it's got Jack Nicholson in it. Yeah, why don't you hold the chicken salad? Hold it between your knees. You need to open an account on Mr. Beast Financial? Oh, shit. My favorite YouTuber's a bank now? Tell me more about that. Two beasts to fail? I'm the type of beast that would choose the mist, quite frankly, but you already knew that about me. Rosamond's, famous Rosamond's. Tart, crisp, sour. Interesting. Let me think about. I'm thinking about these are types of desserts: apple crumble, apple tart, apple crisp, apple cobbler, or maybe they're all peach. I don't know. We're more of an apple country up here. Fruit desserts. There you go. Skate. Letter plus a person's name. C. Ross. S. Kate. F. Luke. Oh, P. Rickley. P. Ike. You think? You think, bro? You think? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, for personality, prickly, sore, sour, and cross is like irritable. Crabby, slug, fluke. These are things in. I was gonna say things in bowling, but only a split is in bowling, bro. So we had this. It said we were one away. These are types of fish. Another type of fish is a split. No, another type of fish is char, Arctic char. Yeah, that makes sense. How crazy is it that 3 of the fish also are person's name plus 1 letter at the front? That's a unique bit of serendipity, if I may say so myself. And then I don't know what this would be. Banana. Banana, that makes a lot of sense. More or less. You're a smart guy, but you're dressed like a 4-year-old today. It's confusing. It's that give and take that makes people interesting. You know what I've started to do as well? I've started to become a character instead of rounding off my sharp edges just to fit seamlessly into society and pass through the digestive tract of the world like something wrapped in olestra, like a baked Lay's, for example. I no longer do, like if I let somebody in traffic, like let's say traffic's like a little fucky and someone's trying to turn left, and I could drive through the intersection at 1 kilometer an hour and try to squeeze my car like a millimeter away from the one in front of me just to be 7 feet ahead, but really inhibit the person who's trying to turn left perpendicular to me. I hit the brakes a little early, and then I give them a little signal, and then they give me a wave. I don't wave back. You know what I do? Peace sign. I'm peace sign Andy now. Why? Just an extra little wrinkle, right? It's more surface area for the character profile. Now they're not like, oh, he gave me a wave. They're like, what's up with peace sign guy? It raises some questions, right, about peace sign guy. What's up with peace sign guy? Maybe he's British. Maybe he's a hippie. Who knows? You're literally weird? I know, it's cool. It's cool. Will Smith versus Omegle. I feel like Omegle is going to have more searches than Will Smith. Also, that's not Will Smith. Oh, you can't see anything. Yeah, you can't see anything. I got the first one right, though. Omegle had more searches than Will Smith. Also, I think Will Smith has more monthly searches than Beethoven. And better music. Google has more searches than Beethoven. Google has more searches than Wordle. Wordle's got a lot, no doubt about that. I'm going to say Wordle's got more than XXX Temptation. Say XXX Temptation has more than cocaine. How to tie a tie. I think that's going to have more, man. Lots of people go into their Sadie Hawkins dances. I'm gonna say 9/11. 9/11 has less searches than how to tie a tie. Can I? I'm not necessarily suggesting you're wrong. I would like to see a source. I would just like to see, there should be a little clickable footnote that's like, here's the proof. And you shouldn't resent me for asking for proof unless you're hiding something. Just a little footnote. Just a little footnote. I'd like to know, man. I'd like to know. We're old? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, we're old so we remember it? But like, there's even more young people, though. Don't they have to Google it to figure out, like, what happened? But the thing is, I'm crashing out because people are like, I don't need to know anything about 9/11. Yeah, but how many times do you have to Google how to tie a tie? You just do it, and then you're like, okay, it's easy. You don't, I'll give it to you right now. I don't even wear a fucking tie to work, although it might be nice. You put it on, skinny end on your left. I'm mirrored right now. Skinny end on your left. About twice as much of the fat end. Maybe it goes down, touches the tip of your dick, okay? Then you go fat over skinny. Wait a second. Yeah, fat over skinny. Then you're going to go fat end upside down through the loop that you just made. Then you're going to wrap it around, and that's going to make a little sleeve. And then you're going to put the fat end through the sleeve, and you're going to tighten it with the skinny end, and you're good to go. Now, you could maybe get a better knot than that, but that's good enough for like your 10th grade dance or whatever. Gorilla's Mog's audio slave. 4-in-hand ass knot. MGK, maybe Mog's audio slave. It's a tough one, man. I'm going to say MGK because I don't know who Ahmet Kaya actually is. I'm going to say Louis Capaldi's up there. Truman Show ass. It's Geddy Lee. Savant. That's Jermaine Clement from Men in Black 3. Let's get loud. 26 million. I think Lopez is going to clear Jimi Hendrix. I'm sorry to say. I don't know, man. Nav is famous enough for me to know, but I mostly know about Nav because isn't it like a joke that people will reply to Anthony Fantano and say, when are you going to review the new Nav? So I don't know. I mean, Jimi Hendrix is more artistically accomplished than Nav, for sure. But Nav, people are listening to him. People are listening to him. Nickelback probably clears Nav, I gotta say, in the all-Canadian matchup. Say Nickelback probably clears Bia Badoobie. No, never mind. She's come up big, man. She's come up big. She used to just be chipcore. Now she's more famous than Nickelback. What a world we live in. Costco. Honey Crisp apples, new crop, 4 pounds. Okay. Well, at Save On Foods, Honey Crisps, I mean, they're bending you the fuck over. They're like $3.99. But they do also have 187% tariffs on them for some reason. So I got to think about this. I imagine if you're domestic in the United States, they're probably $2.49 a pound, and then Costco lets you get them at $2.24 a pound. Nah, but they're not going to sell you 4 pounds of apples for $10. People will just look at the bag and go, $10 for apples? I could get chips for that. So I'm going to say these are $8.99. I'm going to say these are $9.99. I overcooked it a little bit. I fucking overcooked it a little bit. I put one too many Fermis on the estimate, bro. You missed the movies? Did I miss the movies? No, the movies literally come... Oh, you're talking about... Right, never mind. I thought you were talking about Box Office Game. I skipped to the last more or less. You're right. Higher ratings, Sailor Moon Eternal or Come and See? Any movie Chiblee has deigned to watch on Letterboxd that came out before he was born is going to have at least an 8 on Letterboxd, on IMDb, I should say. It's called the Chiblee heuristic. Pay attention. Return of the King is going to be in the top 250 without a doubt. Okay, 9 average. I really like Return of the King. 9 average is kind of insane. It's obviously going to be ahead of 21 Jump Street. Black Panther is going to be ahead of 21 Jump Street, I think. Not even close. It's going to clear Police Academy 3 back in training. I think Police Academy 3 is going to clear Rim of the World. Rim of the World looks like a colossal disaster. Shrek's going to be in like the low to mid 8s, I'd say. High 7s. What's the difference? Red Rocket, the Anora movie, pre-Anora. I gotta feel like it's still going to be below Shrek, though. The Sean Baker film with the guy from Scary Movie 3. I think Red Rocket's going to beat The Purge. And then I think The Return of the King is going to beat The Purge. Easy enough. It returned. That's right. They did say it would return. Ghibli, they did. And then we did Coscodal already, and now we're on Globla. I watched The Thing last night. You were what Angela Bassett movie you were talking about where she did The Thing? How Stella got her groove back? Because in that movie, she did The Thing. For sure. She did The Thing. Strange Days, now we're talking. Why am I looking at this like this is going to divine it for me, man? Give me Cyprus. We never guessed Cyprus. Let's go over here. Let's hit you with Georgia. Okay, let's hit you with Ethiopia. All right, let's hit you with a Vatican City. 1,400 kilometers from Vatican City. That's interesting. Malta? Malta's even warmer still, bro. How about Tunisia? Even warmer. Chad? Chad's a little cooler. How about Spain? That's even warmer. It's 20 kilometers from Spain, but it doesn't border. Morocco? Damn. That was kind of a clutch guess, to be honest with you. That was kind of a clutch guess. Strait of Gibraltar, 20 kilometers across, man? Morocco does border Spain? Yeah, and Canada borders Japan. You actually do border Denmark, though? Yep, and France, weirdly enough. And the United States, but you might have already known that one, unfortunately. Oh shit. I'm not gonna do this one because I don't know what it is. I'll just be real with you on that one. We'll be here for years. Now, October 17th, 1997. Now we're talking, man. Now we're fucking talking. 97. I was in like probably the 4th grade. Sony Pictures. This is like Titanic year. I might have been in the 3rd grade. Pre-Titanic, starring Jennifer Love Hewitt. I Know What You Did Last Summer. No. October. Okay, is it a horror movie? It is. Okay, I Know What You Did Last Summer. That's a given. If you're going to bury the truth, make sure it stays buried. Low key, though, I was talking to Kate about this last night. Obviously, like, they shouldn't have done that shit last summer. But I bet that I haven't seen the movie. I bet they were fucking so good of friends after this shit happened. Because, like, I've got some trauma bonding with friends of mine from, like, high school and with college. And we didn't even, like, hit a dude with our car or anything like that. So I bet, like, after this happened, they were like, that was fucked up. But years later, they were like, I'll never have another summer like that with friends that close. Because as you grow up, you know, you just drift apart a little bit. Keanu Reeves, 97, pre-Matrix, post-Dracula, post-Speed, and he's not in Speed 2. This could be The Devil's Advocate. That's big. He's never lost a case, but he's about to lose his soul. Al Pacino's the devil in that movie, just so you know. Morgan Freeman stars in the movie from 1997, post-Driving Miss Daisy, post-Shawshank. It's a thriller. It's Along Came a Spider. Along Came a Spider, maybe. No. The Pelican Brief. What are you? Smart Girls, Pretty Girls, Missing Girls. There's also a movie, I don't know anything about it, but I think it came out around this time. It's called Kiss the... I don't know. My grandparents own this on VHS. I've never seen it, but I've seen the cover. I've seen the cover, and it's fabulous, kind of. It's giving Prometheus movie poster vibes, but it's the Along Came a Spider prequel. Okay, all right. They're both James Patterson books. What about The Bone Collector? Is that a James Patterson as well? Yes, it is. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Did you take the limitless pill for movies? Get it twisted. If you eat 3,000 calories a day of dried fruit and nuts, supplemented with other meals throughout the day, you too can have this power. You might not be worse at remembering things than me. You might just be hungry. You might just be a little bit hungry, to be honest. It's worth a try. It's worth checking it out at least. Brad Pitt, 97, pre the Mexican, post 12 Monkeys, adventure drama history. Could this be Legends? I feel like Legends of the Fall is a 95 banger, though. Adventure drama history. Oh, it's the 7 days in Tibet. 7 years in Tibet. 7 days is just, time off. 7 years in Tibet. There we go. My favorite Jamyang Jamsho Wangchuk movie. Too bad it was David Thewlis and not David Strathairn. If David Strathairn was in that, we could use that for swanky posting. But Kevin Kline movie, 1997. It's called In and Out. This movie has been memory hold, but if you're my age, this was like an insanely popular film. Like that if you were not alive, you're probably like, how did you know this so fast? If you were alive, you're like, yeah, bro, it's In and Out. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. It made $63 million in 1997. That takes it now to like, I don't know, it's probably over $100 million. That's a blockbuster, bro. Great movie. What was it about? So I saw it once in probably 1998, if I had to guess. Kevin Kline is like a high school drama teacher. And then one of his students wins an Oscar, and during his acceptance speech, he thanks Kevin Kline for giving him the courage to come out as gay. Because Kevin Kline, as the teacher, was like the first openly gay man that he knew. Only, here's a twist, Kevin Kline in the movie is not gay. So he's trying to figure out how to handle this. He's trying to figure out, what should I do? Because now everybody in my home life who watched the Oscars, which was everybody in 1997, thinks that he just got outed, but he's not gay. Sounds amazing. They used to make comedies, is the thing. They used to make comedies. It's a good movie. I should see it again. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it since I was 9. So I have to imagine there's probably a lot of shit that went over my head. And it's been 26 years or something since I've seen it, but I got to go back and watch In and Out, man. I don't think it was made for 9-year-olds. Yeah, but like, to be honest, I owe my parents a great debt of gratitude, because they would be like, hey, we're watching a movie that is like maybe not R-rated, but is definitely targeted at adults. Do you want to watch it? And I would go, yeah, it's 1998. What the hell else am I going to do? And as a result, I got, acclimated to watching grown-up movies at a relatively young age. And a lot of people my age these days still haven't quite gotten there yet, which is kind of it's a little sad to me, but they seem happy. I mean, they only talk about how depressed they are and how much life sucks, but I guess they're content, at least, because they're not mixing it up at all. So They could watch Koyaanisqatsi once. I'll watch Puss in Boots if they watch Koyaanisqatsi. They should get the Koyaanisqatsi DVD though, because I haven't seen that shit either. The fuck is Wolves, bro? It's Brad Pitt, obvious. Comedians in cars getting coffee. Who are you? Who's this other guy? Is this Sean Bean? That's George Clooney? I guess I can see it. Okay, so in my head I'm going, this is Jim Carrey, Cameron Diaz, George Clooney, Cameron Diaz, Brad Pitt, Cameron Diaz. Okay, I have something. Tom Cruise. Oh, wait, whoa, okay, hang on. Why is this so hard? This shouldn't be hard. Cameron Diaz, Night and Day, Tom Cruise, George Clooney, Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt. Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt never been in a movie together? Nah, competing egos, son. Who else is in The Mask? Well, Jim Carrey, of course. Ben Stein. Ben Stein's in The Mask. Ben Stein, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Matthew Broderick, Tower Heist. Eddie Murphy. Well, I got to get to Swanky first anyway. Okay, well, maybe we should just figure it out at runtime. Well, okay, you know what? Let's find the easy way in. I'm going to flip this around. I'm going to go Clooney, Burn After Reading, McDormand, and we're like, that's a record speed to Swanky. My dumbass almost clicked on Linda May. Kind of crazy that hasn't happened yet to this point. Now let's go to the debt. We've made a mistake being on the debt. We'll go Steven Dorff to Blade. Blade can get you to Udo Kier, who's in Downsizing. And then I'm like, Cameron Diaz, Matt Damon, Cameron Diaz, Kristen Wiig, Cameron Diaz, Jason Sudeikis, wrong Jason in the movie Sex Tape. It doesn't have to be Cameron Diaz, it could be Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey, Ben Stein. Don't forget about Ben Stein. I feel like I could do something cheesy. Kristen Wiig, she's not in the Lego movie. Surely she's done some voice work. There's Despicable Me 4. Jim Carrey, Steve Carell. Jim Carrey, Will Ferrell. Sofia Vergara, Soul Plane. Snoop Dogg. Starsky and Hutch. You can't tell me there's not a Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey, Ben Stiller, the Cable Guy. Jim Carrey, The Mask. Cable Guy also with fucking Matthew Broderick in it. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have gone something about Mary. His friends would say, stop whining. They've had enough of that. Your stupid ass probably thinks Jonathan Colton is the funniest folk rocker. Oh, Jonathan Richman Blind Spot? Motherfucker, you don't know shit about the Modern Lovers. Do you? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Calgary Flames 3+ goals in a single playoffs. Sam Bennett, 0.3%. New York Islanders, 3+ goals in a single playoff. Yeah, I'm a different type of beast. I'd probably say like Brian Trottier. 3+ goals in a single playoff for the Vancouver Canucks. Yeah, let me, I'm going back. I'm going back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. How about Peter Nedved? What? Really? That don't seem right. You know what? Maybe Matthias Olin was putting some shit down back then. That sounds about right. And if we're being honest, nobody cares. We should at least do these. Like, I'll hit you with a Corey Schneider, of course, and Lightning. I should have kept an Olin around for this. Lightning. Shen, Luke Shen, maybe? Luke Shen played for the Light. That sounds about right. Okay, I can live with that. Is he an Edmonton, Toronto, or Montreal fan? I'm unsubbing. Least fickle. First off, most intuitive hockey fan in chat. Secondly, least fickle Canadian hockey fan. I mean, who are you even rooting for at that point? If you hate Edmonton, Montreal, and Toronto, you're like a Senators Flames fan. Pick a struggle, bro. Jets are in no position to be hating on anybody. They should still just be happy to be here. They're a Blackhawks fan? No shot, because they would have said he's not a St. Louis Blues fan, is he? They don't know what they're talking about, man. The Sens are not trash. They're just not looking so good right now because their best player is out for a month with like a broken heart. Okay, this is very doable. Don Cheadle. Title starts A to H, $100 million plus at the box office. Tobey Maguire, $100 million plus at the box office. Two-word title. Title starts A to H. Two-word title, Tobey Maguire. Hit me with the Wonder Boys. Michael Douglas ass. Tobey Maguire, A to H, ignore the. Very easy to play Gatsby there, but I got to think, what Tobey Maguire movie? I don't know. Did Seabiscuit cross 100 million? It was the early 2000s. People were going to see films back then. Sandra Bullock, $100 million plus at the box office. Title starts A to H. Obviously, The Blind Side is in here. Gravity's in here. Bird Box is in here. I think... No, you know what? People are going to forget she's in Crash. So we play Crash there. And then $100 million plus at the box office. I really think we can nut up and go Gravity there. I don't care if it is R-rated. That movie had buzz. Sandra Bullock, two-word title. Ideally, not to be mahjong-brained on this one, but we'd used a bunch of stuff from A to H. If we could use one more from A to H, like Bird Box, for example. Like we took all three from the same category. I thought that was shrewd strategy. But we could have done better than 10.5%, to be honest. Tobey Maguire, $100 million plus at the box office. There's obviously the Spider-Mans, but the only thing is, I think I gotta go Great Gatsby here. So the thing is, I'm trying to think of what the fuck Tobey Maguire did. Oh, he's in October Sky, bro, but that's not relevant at all. Okay, he's obviously in The Great Gatsby. I'm gonna nut up and throw Seabiscuit out here. Oscar-nominated films just crossed 100 million back then. I was alive, I remember. Now, Don Cheadle is interesting. I might hit you with like an Ocean's 12 on $100 million plus at the box office. And then title starts A to H. I mean, Hotel Rwanda's in there. Iron Man is not in there, obviously. Reign Over Me, not in either of these. Let's go Ocean's 13 for a two-word title and just fuck with them a little bit. And then, are we really going to play Hotel Rwanda? We can't do better than Hotel Rwanda. Don Cheadle's like, he's been around so long. Like, this sounds hipster, and I don't mean it this way, but like, I was familiar with who Don Cheadle was before most of his huge movies came out. So I feel like if you asked me in like 2003, oh, name a Don Cheadle movie, I would be like, boom, Swordfish. See, it's that simple. But now I'm like, the Avengers? The Avengers 2? The Iron Man? Like, I've become Cheadle blind, man. So I guess, can I be honest with you? I think you're going to lose so much aura. Just play Hotel Rwanda. It might even be in the plurality, but you got to play it. Has to be done. Yeah, I knew it, but you can't. You can't play the Avengers on that one. You got to play Brooklyn's Finest. White Noise, of course, White Noise. Hotel for Dogs. I forgot about that. I only know it for the Nintendo DS game. It's my favorite DS game.
Embers, a noun meaning a glowing fragment.
I know that. I know that better than you.
Groats, a noun meaning hulled grain broke. Basement, a noun meaning the part. Standoff, a noun meaning tie, deadlock.
You guys don't know groats? Toads were groats.
Debunk, a verb meaning grotesqueness, an adjective meaning of
Guillermo del Toro-ass
trifle.
word.
A noun. Telescope, a noun meaning dissemble, a verb meaning to hide under a false appearance. Dissemble comes from
It couldn't be anything else, but I don't think I've ever heard of it.
nouveau, an adjective meaning newly arrived or developed.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good.
Refectory, a noun meaning a dining hall, as in a monastery or college. Refectory comes from
Huge. Huge. We're using a lot of intuition on this one.
broom, a noun meaning mist, fog. Bruma is French for mist, derived from
Ow, that's not broom. It's UME. Oh.
erythroblast, a noun meaning a polychromatic nucleated cell of red bone marrow that synthesizes hemoglobin, and that is an intermediate in the initial stage of red blood cell formation. Broadly, a cell ancestral to red blood cells. The term originates from globally recognized scientific terminology and vocabulary. Erythroblast, a noun meaning a polychromatic nucleated.
Huge. That's huge.
Prestidigitation, a noun meaning sleight of hand. Sojourner, a verb meaning to
Dude, I'm really pleased with the performance today. If I may say so, I'm really pleased with the performance. We didn't get a perfect score, but there were some pulls there, is all I'm going to say. That might be our best ELO. Now, I got broom wrong, but it wasn't the type of broom you're thinking of. Speed was crazy. I mean, it's prestidigitation. How hard could it be? Diet soda hasn't got you yet. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm off the Coke Zero. Why hesitate? But all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is people read the abstract. They don't even look at the methods or anything like that. They just look at the conclusion and go, here's the reason it isn't real. And I'm like, what did you did? This is why we need to make 2 stats classes prerequisites, man. Because you go into Stats 101 and you're like, I trust all science. And then you leave Stats 101 and you're like, never trust any science. But if you did Stats 201, you would be like, I actually trust most of the science, or at the very least, I understand that the purpose of my role is not to just look at the abstract and be like, here's a reason it could be wrong. You have to go through the results and replicate it, or at least, find an error in the methodology. You can't just look at it and be like, there's probably something here that's like, there's confounding factors. Especially if you are fucking posting about your sleep score, or you have a fucking Oura ring on or something like that. You can't be, I hate pseudoscience. By the way, my sleep score last night was 91. Yippee! Yippee! Dan doesn't believe you're done with CZ? He should, honestly. First off, caffeine, addictive. But the level of caffeine in diet soda, not enough to be an effective dose. Now, that's pseudoscience, but it's true because I have a sample size of 1 and it's me. And you might say, that's not a big enough sample size. Wrong! Stats 101, Andy. I'm doing a fucking 36-year longitudinal study. My sample size is 1, but the breadth of information that I have is incalculable. The bandwidth is limitless, essentially. No, there's no diet soda. We went out for dinner last night. I'll have water, thanks. If they had some sparkling water, that would be nice, but they oftentimes don't. Caffeine tolerance. Caffeine is a real habit, okay? But there's not enough in a Coke Zero to cause a dose response. And I know it because as soon as I read the study, I went, well, I'm not drinking that shit anymore until I get more information. And I just fucking tanked it. And nothing changed. Nothing changed. It's still a vice? Well, it would be. Last week I didn't think it was a vice. Now that I've seen the study, I would consent that it's plausibly a vice. Is there an adjective for vice? It's vice-like? It's not a vice? It might be a vice. If it causes tau protein entanglements in your brain at an increased rate, I would consider that to be vicey. Now, the study is not, it's just one study. It's got 4 citations, but I'm off the pen until I see more data. Let's put it that way. And now we've circled right back, because you're going to say, one study. Is it peer reviewed? It was published in Neurology, bro. So like that's one of the biggest journals in science. So the odds are probably no, based on the credibility crisis that's going on in academia right now. That being said, the risk of the tau protein entanglements versus the reward of a tasty drink, I'm willing to take the calculus on the conservative side there. Maybe we should just drink water and eat only bread. Apollo, don't do that. Don't do that. Because everyone's like, I trust the science, until the science says something that I don't like, in which case, everything's bad for you. We're all going to die. Yeah, we're all going to die, but I don't want to be 60 and have 36% more tau protein entanglements in my brain. It's not a longevity thing. I especially considering that, it was talking about verbal fluency and shit like that. I got to protect that, man. I don't have that much left to lose, and this is my domain. This is my industry. I'm probably eating way too many carbohydrates a day. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a hedonist, but I'll eat some deep fried food and eat some French fries and stuff like that. But I'm not fucking around with tau protein entanglements. And if it comes out in 6 years that study is fucked up and they made it all up just so that they could get tenure at whatever Brazilian university they work for, I'll just drink 5 times as much Coke Zero to make up for the time lost. No harm, no foul, bro. It's that simple. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Dan is appalled. Dan is appalled that I'm trusting the science. Holy shit. I lost them all last night. I lost them all last night, and I got them all back. I got them all back with my fucking spiel. It feels so good. I can feel the power pulsing through my fucking veins right now. That's crazy, man. Now watch this drive. Yeah, it's going to be pork chop bun. Come on, 70.6%. How much Coke Zero have you had today? Italian food's going to beat vomit. Ratatouille's going to win because of the movie. It's that simple. General Tso's chicken is one of the tastiest foods ever invented. I don't care if they invented it in New Jersey. Oh, this is tough, man, because andouille sausage is really good, but so is a fucking club sandwich. I'm going to go club sandwich. 39% andouille sausage? You are not serious people. You're not serious people. That's not 39% versus 61 for club sandwich. That's 39% agnostic. Crumble is fucking good. What the hell is this Finnish poutine? Golden fries, combined sausage pieces, popular street food. Buddy, I got to be honest with you, crumble clears. Anything with Le Champ in the name, I guess it's not French, but you get the idea. It's going to win. Le Champ. Milkshake is, again, I feel like I give a pretty fair view of the United States. I got some problems with the country. But not that many problems with the food. They've invented some of the greatest food on the planet, man. And the milkshake is one of it might be the tastiest food ever invented. It's a very honest 95.9%. This one's wild because tortillere is delicious. But do people put respect on it? This just pisses me off. To prepare this dish, start by boiling water. Fuck you, man. 59% is a damn scam. Bonbo. Okay. Spongy sweet balls versus, is that like a Spam sandwich? A sausage sandwich that looks fucking good? You're fucking scamming yourselves. No, I'm not. Well, just fucking one of yous. You're scamming yourself. It looks like shit. It looks fucking awesome. It looks like a ham sandwich, bro. All right, next. Beer. Not beer. Red wine, cola, ice, and a lemon slice. Alcorta. Oh, dude, hit this shit. Fucking hit this shit, bro. The tannins make you get even fucking higher. I'm not smoking any fucking Merlot. Wouldn't that be good if they were smoking wine in Sideways? I'm not smoking any fucking Merlot. Oh, man. I'm going to guess Spain because the wine bottle says product of Spain. It's Spain. Yeah, why not, man? As long as it's not a diet cola. Yo, you're really off CZ because of caffeine or rat sugar poison? You've been baited by chat on the caffeine. As I said about the caffeine in diet soda, Daniel, is not enough caffeine to trigger a dose response, in at least in a body like mine. I can't speak for the diminutive wayfish forms of the average chatter, but I just tank it. Like, it just goes right through me like Olestra. However, there was a study published in the Journal of Neurology in early September that suggested that it actually contributes to brain aging, increased rate of brain aging in the highest, I think it was the highest decile of artificial sweetened soda drinkers. And you're going to say, well, the highest decile, how much could that be? They were averaging 1 can a day, which for you might seem like a lot, but for normal people might not be that much. That seems perfectly normal. And how much was the brain aging, just for reference? By age 60, it was 1.6 years above the average. But have you seen like the average 60-year-old's opinions? Like, I don't want my brain to be 2.5% worse than the average 60-year-old's. I would like it, if possible, to be better. That's easily tankable. I feel like I actually feel like Dr. Bonnie Henry right now. I thought we trusted the science. We trusted the science when the scientists were telling us stuff that we liked, and now that it's stuff we don't like, we're not trusting the science? What are you talking about, man? You don't pick and choose. It's not 1.6%, it's 1.6 years, you stupid motherfuckers! It would be 1.6% if you were 100 years old and the trend held. It is 1.6 divided by 60, which is like 2.5% or something like that. You don't know math! And you're trying to say you know science, which is based on math. This is why we need to go back to the stupid people be quiet and trust the smart people. I know I'm stupid. That's why I'm trusting the smart people. You are too stupid to realize you're stupid. You think you're smart. And you're like, I'm smarter than the scientists. Did they think about this? Yeah, bro. Yeah, they thought about it. Wait for someone even smarter than the scientists who published the paper in the first place to tell you why the first scientists are stupid. You're not going to fucking solve the problem sitting on Discord going, well, did they think about this? I wonder if they considered this. I don't know. It's their fucking jobs. I think they probably considered it. You need to wait for the Ubermensch to fucking look down on the first scientists and go, they really fucked up. It's not going to be some 21-year-old kid that's procrastinating doing his Stats 101 homework, okay? You need to wait for fucking a credible scientist like Dan Ariely to come in here and say, this is why it's wrong. And then we'll be ready. Like RFK. Well, he has a PhD in kinesiology. This to me looks like it's from South Korea. Or Japan. That's a Pizza Hut ass pepper shaker, though, I'm going to say. It's either... It's not it's kind of bulgogi, but it's not really bulgogi. It's cut more like yakiniku. This is tough, man. I'm gonna say Korea first, but I'm like 52% Korea, 48% Japan. Southwest of Korea, holy man, Malaysia, BizTech. Is Argentina? The Philippines. Or Indonesia? The Philippines. It would be closer to Malaysia if it was Indonesia. Oh, Kalam, you're so right. Kalamazoo was fucking in it. Oh. I haven't had one of these in a long time. Sherry! This is a trifle from the United Kingdom, bro. Of course I would eat that. Ew! Cherry baby. Does it have beef? Clutch Friends reference. Second favorite Courtney Cox piece of media after the Chumba Casino ads or whatever. Royal Match. 27% of people are psychopaths. I think, honestly, it's come to the point, we talk about this now and then, and people always tell me to shut up. But like, first, when you're like 9 years old, you try to evaluate things honestly, like Bella Baxter from Poor Things. You know, you're like, oh, why would they do things this way? Why would they do things that way? As you get older, you live your life just by a series of rules of thumb. And it's sad when people become not free thinkers. I think if that shit had said Japan, they would have been like, that looks like the tastiest dessert I've ever seen. I think it would have 85% thumbs ups. But people saw that it was from the UK and said, I wouldn't eat that awesome dessert. My heuristic is telling me that all British food is bad. And that's where you're wrong. All British food is bad except for trifle. That's why you got to be careful. The rules of thumb, they work until they don't. Will you still be streaming 10 years from now? Guy who wants to go to med school but doesn't want to miss a bit. Man City 2025. Anchovies or a priceless pint of Peroni outside of the Ezio Auditore's Cathedral. I'm going to go with the priceless pint of Peroni on that one. It's going to be Sonoran hot dog versus a meteorite that fell to Earth. Can I say something? I feel like by taking this picture, the photographer is trying to say something. Now, Wright's going to win. Let's start right there. But by taking this picture, the photographer is trying to say something like, look at how bad this is. It looks totally fine. It looks within what I would consider the normal upper and lower bounds of a stadium cheeseburger. Seems pretty normal to me. I think the Vindaloo's, I can't believe just the damage that I deconstructed my burger and now look how messy it looks. We're not surrounded by free thinkers, man. We're not surrounded by free thinkers. Big heads and soft bodies make for lousy lovers. You don't get it, okay? But all of a sudden it's, a waffle cone full of Korean fried chicken in England. All right, yeah, that's 70%. Buffalo chicken fries. I gotta be honest, for stadium pizza in the UK, this looks all right, but I still think the buffalo chicken fries are going to clear. Okay, the voting was fair on that one. It's simple. Hot dog's too red. If the hot dog's too red, you got to go with the other hot dog. Meatballs and pasta. It's pretty fucking good for $2 weight, but it's pretty fucking good for £1.15, man. Holy. This ain't that bad. I got to go with the chicken on that, but that's pretty good. Holy. Yard-long boomstick chili cheese hot dog at the MLB London series. Okay, a foot long is a lot of hot dog. A yard long is fucking crazy. And I have to go with Peruvian rotisserie half chicken with fries and ucayana cheese sauce. That's nuts, man. The Fire Dog at the Chicago Fire game. Jalapeno cheddar sausage, cheddar sauce, charred tomato pepper relish, flamin' hot tortilla strips, This one's really tough. Because I feel like this would be good, but they just they shoved a little too much into the Kaiser roll, I think. I gotta go with this. Sausage roll with the pie or pork steak in Korea? Pork steak in Korea is gonna win. It's gonna be duck wrap. Dude, it's our first flawless. What's wrong with the duck wrap, man? I couldn't believe it wasn't like 85% to 3% or something. Like, the fact that it was close was crazy. It seems insane to me. It doesn't look great. Oh yeah, they should do what the fucking cheeseburger dude did and unwrap it and go, what the hell is this? When you unwrap my wrap, look at how messy and goopy it looks inside. Ew. Pissing me off. Cheese pear is the weird Taiwanese name for what botanical fruit? I'm going to stop you right there. I don't know what botanical means. I'm going to say it's a durian. Super Bowl Sunday just edges out Cinco de Mayo as the biggest day of consumption of what culinary vegetable? Are you a tomato? Ah, it's avocado. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Cheese pear. I could totally. Cheese pear makes so much sense because it's shaped like a pear, but it kind of has the texture of cheese. Sarcophilus or flesh lover is the apt genus name of what largest carnivorous marsupial? Kangaroo? Beelzebub's pup and satanic meat lover are older and equal. Is it a dingo? Oh, shit. It's a Tasmanian devil. Beelzebub's pup, bro. Beelzebub's pup. Who said koala, man? That's crazy. In 2002, David Henry Hwang launched a less racist revival of Rodgers and Hammerstein's What Drum Song? I have no idea. I'm not even going to type anything. Flowers for Algernon. Now we're talking. Basically, an open area where vultures can pick bones clean. The Towers of Silence are a tradition of what back of the encyclopedia religion? Zoroastrianism? Sean Connery's first Bond girl was played by a Swiss actress with what first name? Ursula. Now, finally, some real fucking questions. First few were just a fucking scam. All of a sudden, they start asking me about some relevant shit, and we're going off. There's no disorderly today. It's just giving me yesterday's. That's fine. Let's get ourselves in trouble with the little juxtastat. Which has a higher percentage of people who are black? I'm going to say Memphis. Higher percentage of people with long commutes. I'm going to say Cleveland? Every commute's long when you have to bike because you have 4 DUIs. Never mind. I deserve to get nut checked for that one. I ain't ever been there. I was just raining stuff down on Ohio because I thought it would be an opportunity for an easy +2. And I paid the price. I paid the price for that. That's a Bay Area suburb, bro. Come on. Little expat bro doesn't even know about Walnut Creek, California. Read a book sometime, dumbass. That's what you sound like to me. You know shit about fucking Moose Factory. More people with a business degree. It must be Nashville. Assuming a lot of people there are doing some chat GPT stuff. Higher amount of people working in professional, scientific, and technical services. What did they do to my fucking city, bro? They turned my city into a damn JPEG. Allentown, not the capital of Pennsylvania. The capital is something else. Harrisburg? That sounds right. The thing is, we got a lot of people that work in these industries in Vancouver. The problem is UBC, technically not a part of Vancouver, so you're losing like all the university staff, but I still send it. I don't really want to answer this one. We get it either way. We get it either way. Wilkes-Barre, stand up. It's called Scranton. What? The Electric City. I'm from Ohio. We do have a lot of DUIs. Okay, whoa, 1 second, 1 second. List of states sorted by number of DUIs. Top 10 states with the most DUIs. Okay. Damn, Ohio's not even in the fucking... Well, this is confusing. Because the number of... I don't even want to make a joke about this, but it is interesting that the states that are the top 10 for DUI deaths are not in the top 10 for DUI arrests. That's interesting. Per capita, you're right, per capita. These are the states with the most drunk driving. Is there any difference between men and women? Not the virtue signal, but I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to go out on a limb and say men do a little bit more drunk driving than women on average. That would be my... I'm not trying to be a pick-me. I'm not trying to be a pick-me. I'm just saying that's my base case. Because men usually drive the car. Men usually drive the car. That's the way I grew up. I do most of the driving in my family. If we're both in the car, I'm doing most of the driving. And when we drank, I was doing most of the drinking too, but I kept them separate. I kept them 100% separate because I'm not playing around with that. You know, I don't even look at my phone when I'm driving. And the thing that gets me, Apollo, you're probably in the same boat here. When I say I don't look at my phone when I'm driving, people go, sure. They hit me with the sure emote. Like, everybody looks at their phone a little bit when they drive. No, we fucking don't, bro. No, we don't. Not even at stop signs. That's good bait. Stop signs is crazy. Not even at red lights, man, I swear. What do you do at a red light? You sing, you know, I get your pin shot, your name in lights above it. This is your big debut. It's like a dream come true. And when you smile for the camera, I know I loved you better. Peg. You wait at the light, you sing the song, and then when the light changes, you fucking drive in 0.1 second instead of 3 seconds, and then someone honks at you and you crash your car into them because you get mad. Then the shutter falls, you see it all in 3D. It's your favorite foreign movie. Yeah, people are cooked. I don't know, man. No attention span. I mean, I could fucking sit here. I could just sit here. For the next, how much longer are we live? 3 hours, 45 minutes? I could sit here with a black screen and just talk. Now, I can't because 15 minutes ago I was supposed to be playing the game for the sponsored segment. But tomorrow I could do that. And it wouldn't even be a fucking problem. It would be a fucking mitzvah for me to do something like that. It'd be the best day of my fucking life to do something like that, to just sit here and talk. To just jaw for the whole fucking stream? You wouldn't know what that's like. Oh, show me someone with a crazy manicure cutting into a hamburger that oozes cheese when they cut it in half. Please, streamer. Please. Nobody's crushed a bag of potato chips and then poured Nutella on it and put it in the oven in almost 30 seconds. I can't handle it. Please. Nobody showed me a fucked up craft that is supposed to make it easier to clean my stove, but actually no one without mental illness would ever execute on ever. Oh, please do it. You've done this voice like 5 times a day? Well, it's my impression of you, so I'll stop doing it when you stop laughing, bro. I'll stop doing it when you stop laughing. What was I looking up? Oh, states sorted by DUIs? I see you, Illinois. What are you doing, Illinois? 2011 robots? Yeah, bro. That's the Curiosity rover. 1966 establishments in the United States, December observances, January observances, public holidays in the United States, MLK Jr. Day. I don't think Martin Luther King Jr. Day is a Swahili word and phrase. December observances, January. Because I thought that Martin Luther King Jr. Or maybe it is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. It's Kwanzaa. It's not Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Is that in February too? I'll be honest, I don't know anything about Kwanzaa except when Krusty the Clown is doing all the holiday shout-outs. And he says, have a crazy Kwanzaa. That's basically all I know. No, it's in January. Okay. I see you in chat, by the way. Don't let them get on you for saying you said Juneteenth, okay? I mean, like, Juneteenth probably would have been my number 2 answer here. I was getting it wrong either way. 1600s plays about Christmas that are Shakespearean comedies. Twelfth Night, maybe? How do you spell 12th? 12th Night. 2000s fads and trends. This is Crank That. Soldier Boy. Crank That, Soldier. Now, can I say something? The fact that they didn't like fully nut up and put the shit in the parentheses like the Wikipedia article is kind of pissing me off a little bit because the parentheses are part of the title. Demons in Christianity. Money. Fortune gods. I don't know. Beelzebub. Mammon. I have no idea who that is, to be honest with you. Isn't that the person making the jam at Costco? Bon Maman? Oh, no. It's Anne Frank. (1983) Neologisms. Constrained writing, rotational symmetry, and wordplay. Easy. Where's the beef? An ambigram. If you got this, that's crazy. I understand the concept of an ambigram now. When you turn it upside down, it looks the same as when it was right side up. But that's crazy if you got that right. And I mean that with respect. Songs about ghosts written by Kate Bush. Running Up That Hill. It's Wuthering Heights, y'all. Sorry to Kate Bush in chat. Kate Bush is always in chat. Let me find it here. Kate Bush mode. There you go. It had novels by Jane Austen. She wrote something other than Running Up That Hill. I haven't listened to much Jane Austen. 1971 in American politics. This is, okay, so this is about Watergate. What was the report called? It was by Woodward and Bernstein. The Woodward-Bernstein report? The Pentagon Papers. It's not even fucking Watergate, bro. Fuck. The Throat Goat. Deep Throat was the informant, man. What was the report? It might just be called the Watergate report, honestly. It's crazy people hate him so much, even though he literally said, I'm not a crook, man. Why are you hawing Deep Throat? This shit happened in history. You're hawing like the news from 60 years ago. Because they're all like 14 years old, Unk. No, it was 6, maybe 7 years old. More like. By the way, don't echo that in chat. The Twitch AI will ban you. They don't understand satire. It meant something else back then? No, the fuck it didn't. You got to see all the president's men, buddy. I don't know what the hell it meant the same. Yeah, it's the name of a porno, bro. 1883 establishments in the French Congo. I'm about to type some crazy shit like Mombasa, Brazzaville. All right. I guess it probably wouldn't be a map in Halo 2, huh? I don't even want to see this anymore. This is pissing me off. Don't say Brazzersville. Now you're starting to flick me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's a 238-degree angle. There's a 221-degree angle. 212-degree angle is boiling. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Nut the fuck out, man. 214. Oh! Oh, that was tough. I'm not proud of myself for being off by more than 20 to begin with, but jeez Louise. All that matters is you get there in the end. Didn't wake up, didn't sleep. Realized I caught NL for the first time in weeks. I'm never up at this time. You didn't wake up and you didn't sleep? The type of beast to wake up this morning and have myself some fun. Mama always said I was the chosen one. Yeah, of course she would say that, Tony. She's your mom. Although now that I think about it, Livia Soprano wasn't that warm to begin with. Oh. She was not saying that. She was saying shit like, I'd rather be dead. Fuck you, buddy. Tony doesn't sing that? He sings it in the extended, the director's edition of the intro on Crave. What a fucking shot. Did you finish it? I'm going to get to it right after Uma Musume. But I can't stop winning in Uma Musume, so it's honestly kind of tough. If I was worse at Uma Musume, it would be a lot easier. But because I'm so damn good, I haven't found the opportunity yet. Did you win the CM? Handily, I might add. Handily. Wasn't even close. And you know what? I'm not trying to aura farm on the nerds, okay? But like every time I showed them the horses, I showed them being the Uma Musume players in my Discord, they would hit me with something like, well, your guts are 4 below what I would consider to be an acceptable threshold. And then I would remake it with like the guts being way higher, and they would go, well, you don't have groundwork. So but it might be a little too late for you to get, I would recommend finding a Boro with 18 stars of groundwork to give yourself a better chance to, and then I just said, this is too fucking much. It's way too much to worry about. I'm just going to send it with the horses I have, and I won. So, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if you were like better at the game, you wouldn't have to work so hard. You should try acting, my dear boy. It's easier. Laurence Olivier. Graded or open? Whatever the one with the flames coming out of it was. That's huge. For real? Yeah, bro. Graded win is huge. I know, it's my second one, bro. I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. Which Umas did you run for CM? I picked my favorite. Actually, Kate picked them for me of the ones that I trained. But I picked ones that were pure of heart and sound of mind because they can't lose. Are you saving for Dodo? Bro, I wish. Didn't they go extinct in like the 1800s? I'd probably win like the Nobel Peace Prize or something. Because you got Summer Maru? I don't have Summer Maru, bro. I don't even have all season Maru. I'm just out here. I mean, that's your problem, man. You can't serve both God and mammon, okay? I made my choice. It's mammon. Sorry, God. Are you there, God? It's me, mammon. Top 15%, man. Okay, that's not too bad. You just learned mammon? Yeah, now I'm reinforcing it. Bone mammon. I'm going to get some of their jam next time I go to Costco. Oh, fuck. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes wraps up one little performance. It's the last letter of wraps is the last letter of every single word. It's wraps up one little performance. Heads wraps up. First tells us to take some initial letters of neighboring fodder, and the second says those letters will contain something. And then the fodder, of course, is shoulders, knees, and toes. It's a skit. S-K-T wraps up one. One is an I in Roman numerals, and a little performance is a skit. Okay, 1 over par. We're still in there, though. I'm still a little pissed off yesterday. Apollo, are you here? It's not your fault, okay? Well, it's your fault, and I'm going to blast you over it. How the fuck does "you're like a hot dog, M dash for me to poop on" not get a unanimous victory in the rap battle Jackbox game, Mad vs. City? Hot dog, you're like a hot dog dash for me to poop on. Why would it? Because it's wordplay. Your second line was ass. Yeah, but like, with no disrespect, my opponent's all 4 lines were ass. I think that honestly, like, that's the base case in that game, is that all 4 lines are ass. Like, only me and Apollo can rhyme. I'm gonna glaze him a little bit. I don't know if we're like just built different, but of the 5 or 6 people that we played Jackbox with, only Apollo and I can actually rhyme. And it just pisses me off. Some of my joke boats were good too, man. But the problem is, I know I've been beating this drum for a while, and you keep saying, stop saying shit like that, you're going to alienate your audience, and then the view count only grows up, or goes up. Which means that I think many of you have a fetish known as findom, which is where you want to give money to a bully. And whether or not you're jerking off is honestly not really my business. But a lot of the audience loves to say shit like, oh, the audience didn't find it funny. Well, yeah, I guess the audience is the problem, not the comedian. But honestly, some audiences are not that smart and also have bad vibes. Sometimes the jokes are really good and the audience doesn't laugh, and it is the audience's fault, man. They didn't do the required reading to actually catch the punchline. And they're out there in the audience going, boo! Dumb it down for us! Dumb it down for us so we can understand. Say that's what they used to call me in college. Say that would be a great name for a rock and roll band. Say that's what she said. Say that used to be my nickname in high school. And they don't appreciate the cerebral jokes. Hey, thanks for the gift subs, Librarian, by the way. You nerd. You pathetic nerd. Pay for my DoorDash. I'm just trolling. I got it. Don't give me any money. I don't deserve it. Oh. This is a crazy Cine 2 nerdle. Why is the robot bleaching his roots? Is there a chance this is this Chappie? Was Chappie bleaching his roots? I need another review. We aren't special. We make stupid decisions because we're stupid. Our creators hate us. Weirdly suffers because it's in the blank franchise. Is this Bumblebee? Bumblebee is part of the Transformers franchise. It reviewed relatively well. It's not Bumblebee. Let me get another review, please. Scientists are so whack. Blank was like, let's electrocute this head of unknown origin and bring it back to life without knowing anything about it. And Blank was like, that seems like a good and safe idea. Worldwide box office, 403 million. I honestly have no idea, man. I guess E.T. is not a robot. How do I unsee that octopus? Oh, it's Prometheus, right? The octopus birth scene. Why is the He's not a robot, Trin! He's an android! You fucked me! You fucking fucked me! David isn't a robot! David's an android! Oh, brother. What's the difference? A robot looks like a robot doesn't look like Michael Fassbender. An android looks like Michael Fassbender. David is a character I could just watch a whole movie of. That's kind of a crazy sentence. I would love to see if they did a follow-up for Alien Covenant. Because that is basically a whole movie of David. Even if he's just alone in a spaceship for 2 hours. Isn't Mass Skull sounds so familiar? /user Mass Skull. 1 second here. This would be crazy if this is... They have a Twitch account, and they have Twitch Recap 2023, but they have not chatted here. It might not be them either. Safe for now. Okay, safe for now. Okay, let's /marker this. That's the those, and then we'll do Bandle. 1 second. Who we got here in the category? I'm thinking of someone else. Maybe it's MAC something. It's Max Shop. I'm thinking of Max Shop, who has not done anything wrong but is getting audited regardless. Account created September 17th, 2011. Following since June 12th, 2013. Tier 1 sub for 138 months. Holy. That's the GOAT right there. That's the GOAT. Have you spoken on your favorite Joker film yet? Of the two, wouldn't be responsible. I've only seen one. The second one. Nile Rodgers asks. I think I'm gonna need a little more. This was when I was living in South Korea, so unless it's like Americano or Shy Boy, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. It's the type of shit that plays on like an Elgato tech support video teaching you how to set up your game capture HD60S HDMI 4K capture card. All right, give me some more. Give me. I need some vocals, man. I met you in the summer. I need the full Monty. Excuse me. You are always fucking up and coming for the thrill of it. You are always sucking dick and fucking just for fun of it. The thrill of it. No, I don't know this. I need verbal hints. Game pieces. It's dice. It's die. Game dices. Dies. Diesel. Am I freaking out? Game pieces marked with. Oh, okay. Dice don't have a 0. Game pieces marked with 0 to 6. I got to give up, man. I don't even know what I would guess. Domino. That makes sense. Domino makes sense. I don't think I know this song. With God as my witness, I don't think I know this song, though. She's a UK only celebrity. She's on Bang Bang Into the Room, right? I know that one. Bang Bang Into the Room. She's on Comedy Bang Bang? I'd be surprised. Maybe, I don't know. She might have the chops. This was big around the 2012 Olympics. And where did the 2012 Olympics take place? They're not beating the British allegations. Jessie J is not beating the only popular in England allegations. And when did they take place? The motorcycle guy? Yeah. Ain't he married to Sandra Bullock, Jessie J? I didn't know he was a musician. I thought he was thought he worked for West Coast Choppers and Paramount TV. Loved him on The Celebrity Apprentice. Exhibit? Close man of Shield 64. Exhibit was, that's Pimp My Ride. That's when they put a car in your car so you can drive while you drive. That's West Coast Customs. Yes, exactly. My car's like the movie. My car's like the crib. I got more TVs in here than where I live. I remember they said. What happened to the sponsored thing? We're going to do it right now. We're going to do it right now. Oh, like you're doing right now? BestBuy.ca says Pokemon Legends Z to A available now. No, the dick riding is crazy. You just send that email out for free, bro? Send that email out for fucking free? Did Nintendo pay you for that shit or what, man? Nah, the chicken jockeying is crazy. They done rode the feathers clean off them. Let's see. You like that one? Let's see, is this working right? Oh, it's working. And then something like that. I'll be real with you, VIP Daniel. I don't think it really matters how many sodas Cam Scatabo is drinking. Diet soda specifically. And I'm not, if people think I'm wishing ill on Cam Scatabo, I'm not. I have eyes, and he's running full speed with his head down into like the chest and stomach of defensive linemen and linebackers. He ain't making it to the secondary. He might have a chance, but he's never had a concussion. Maybe he's just got an incredibly strong neck, man. But I just feel like we can laugh about it now because it hasn't happened yet, but at some point I can't help but feel there's going to be an absolutely horrible clip of Cam Scatabo like just running, having like a helmet-to-helmet collision with somebody, and then like they're not going to be able to play football for like 20, 25 minutes, which, if you're the commissioner of the NFL, is really bad. Just walk it off. Coach says it ain't that bad to bleed from your ears. Remember that? Billy Bob from Not Another Teen Movie? That's a funny scene. When the nerd finally catches the football and then he gets tackled at the same time in two different directions and it cuts him in half at the waist. That's a good bit. That's Reggie Ray. Reggie Ray, you got me. Okay, sorry, I got to get this show on the road here. Mark Zuckerberg. New schedule, I never get to watch live. You might have a new schedule. I was going to say there's no new schedule. That could be false. You could have a new schedule and just have phrased it in a ambiguous fashion. Daylight savings? Oh, you might be from Australia, New Zealand. You might be from Australia, New Zealand. Please no daylight savings. I'm not gonna, like, okay, listen, I have to get on with the morsels because the song is heat, man. The song is heat. But I do, it's the time of year when I start doing the daylight savings bit again. I start being like, you don't become an adult when you're 18. You don't become an adult when you're 25. You don't become an adult when you have kids. You officially move from baby to grown up when you realize, and I phrased it in such a way that you can't disagree with me without debasing yourself and looking like a baby, and that was on purpose. You move from baby to grown up when you realize that falling back is the inferior time switch and springing forward is better. When you realize that losing an hour of sleep once to get later sunsets is way better than getting an extra hour of sleep one time, which you could do yourself at any point. At any point, you could go to bed an hour early or sleep an hour longer. You don't need to wait for society to tell you to do it. You could just do it. You get 1 hour of sleep once, and in exchange, the sunset happens at 3:45 p.m. No shot, bro. No shot. Anyway, I'm going to pretend that you all agree with me, and thus you can't argue, because I'm going to slash marker and then get into the spiel. Wake up, honey, a new creature collecting roguelike isn't even out yet. I don't know if it's an exclusive preview, but I'm going to say it's an exclusive preview for Northern Lion Industries from Annapurna, thank you for the sponsorship, of the game known as Morsels. We're going to be playing it today, and we're going to be playing it closer to its release in November as well. Comes out November 18th on PC, Xbox, PlayStation 5, and the Switch. There's a demo up on stream during the previews that you can play along with me as well. You got to change your title and your category. I think you might be right. I think that the sponsor may not want the title of the stream to be Video Essay Alanis Morissette. Be like, isn't it coincidental? Don't you think? We'll call it Wake Up Honey, New Creature Collecting Roguelike. Exclamation point morsels, which is also what you should do in chat if you want to get more information, or if you're watching the YouTube video, you can scroll down and click the link in the video description. All right, let's get started here. I got a controller plugged in. I'm ready to play. Thank you again to Annapurna for the sponsorship. Nobody knew why they fell to Earth that day. Mystical cards sent from another galaxy. This is like when all the people started getting seeds in the mail. And then everyone was like, it must be China sending Americans invasive plants so that if they plant them, they'll take over the local ecosystem. And then investigative journalists did an investigation, and they found out that most of the people actually just ordered the seeds themselves, and then they forgot that they ordered it. And then their immediate thought when they received something that they ordered in the mail was, China's trying to take over our country via seeds. Anyway, for those under the Baron's wicked claws, all that are left now are the merest of morsels. Title character dropped. Late title drop. You play as a diminutive mouse. That's what I know about this. And that's me, the diminutive mouse. It's too late, I've already depicted you as the diminutive mouse and me as the bulbous quest giver. Mouse, take card, much depends on you. I'll give you a hug. That's huge. Much depends on you. Okay, I'm gonna move out through here. There's my card, bro. Widzel plus Daisy. Choose your morsel. Do we want Gumsel plus cheese, or do we want Widzel plus Daisy? Do we want a piece of poop or a flower? It's tough, because I poop every day, but also, the Widzel plus Daisy got a little Plants vs. Zombies type thing going on. I'm gonna go Widzel plus Daisy on that one. We attack with, well, special with L2. Okay. Don't forget your special. Special abilities are replenished over time, but the quickest way to recharge them is to deal attack damage to enemies. Oh, you attack in the directions. I see. I get it now. Or with the right stick. The right stick will allow you to shoot on the diagonals a little easier. Understood. Understood. More dashing. Dude, it has like a Toe Jam and Earl aesthetic. You don't see all that much these days. What's up with the burger? Burger is giving us some cheese. We roll over. I'll embark by going into the Let's Go Porta Potty. Bill and Ted, if they had courage. Part 2, Trash Island. Here we go. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me with guns. I apologize. I didn't mean to do anything to the snail, okay? I'm experimenting with the game. That's what I thought. I thought maybe I could shoot the snail and the shell would hit you. And the shell has killed you, and then you've given us resources. It's that easy? Take me down. I don't need a dang chicken leg. Is this a mystery dungeon? I'm in a dungeon, and there's some mystery in the sense that I don't 100% know everything that's going on right now. So, like, there's an element of mystery there. I'm not saying it's like a James Patterson novel necessarily, but I know what you were thinking. You were probably thinking something like NL probably forgot. I can't kill you. You're unkillable. NL probably forgot about his special. I'll have you know I did not forget about my special. I'll have you know I did not forget about this fork. It does have Plock vibes. It's a very unique visual style, for sure. What's going on? Ah! Grab it? Yeah, grab it. And then just... It's a dice, bro! Alright. Oh my god! They hate me! What have I done? What did I do to deserve this? I'm gonna say we want Hogsel plus special. And we'll put that on triangle. Get me out of here. What is going on, man? Switch morsel? I don't know, I think I'm kind of chilling as this snake. I'm feeling alright as the snake, if I'm being honest. I'm feeling like I don't have that much to worry about. I also feel like next time I see the dice, I probably won't roll it right away until I learn a little bit more about what's going on. I've been killed. Get me out of here, man! This is level 1! What's going on? I want Krotzel plus Daisy. At this point, man, I think it might be necessary for you to just kill me. Because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make it out. I got a little poop friend. Let's see, I got a little poop friend. You're my little poop friend. I don't give a hoot what you do, Sense, cause I know. Tell me I'm gonna be next. What does he say? Well, you know, a song from the Minecraft movie, End Companion. I'm gonna be honest with you fellas. Let's get inside here and see what the heck's going on. Let's get a little break in here. I'm inside the dumpster. I don't know what I'm doing inside of the dumpster, but I'm inside of the dumpster. I'm using my special. I'm taking a little bit of damage. I think I've been killed. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this is an abandon, and then I've learned my lesson. For the love of God, do not roll the dice on the first run. We were figuring it out. We had a little, like, we were doing some nuclear throne type stuff, and after I rolled the dice, all hell broke loose. Okay, now we're talking. A dank must hangs in the air. I'm all about that, man. I'm all about lo-fi beats to chill to as well. What's going on with this? Should I do this? I'm starting to feel like maybe I should never grab anything in this game ever again. She came down in a bubble, Doug. Hey, look at this. Look at this. You will never get this. I've taken damage because you shoot out stuff when you die, which makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing with this necessarily. Feels like maybe if I could just... But can I get this to shoot in the other direction, maybe? You bugged out the sound? I'm literally vibing to the Portlandia soundtrack right now. You know not of what you speak. I've died again. I did it to myself. Okay. We're being a little bit silly. Washed Out mentioned. It's a great song. What can I say, man? And that's what really hurts. Let me see. You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me this time? We might need to restart the game here. I mean, I'm not complaining about the soundtrack. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just making sure we've actually got sound effects. Let's reboot it real quick. All right, we are going to figure out what's happening, okay? Rolling that dice, it set us back. I mean, have you ever seen Interstellar? This little move's going to set us back 64 years. My mistake, y'all. My mistake. When does Rodney show up? Is Rodney from Portlandia? Is he the guy who says, "This stream is over"? I'm a Fred Armisen head. I got to admit. Okay, that was legit damage. That was legit damage. You're flicking me a little bit. We're back on full HP. That's Spike. My mistake. Maybe I'm not as much of a Fred Armisen head as I thought, man. Blow this up. Get something. Cheese me? No, you're not hitting me. I played a lot of Nuclear Throne in my time. It's like Enter the Gungeon, but the Gungeon, it's like, it smells like an old bookstore. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm talking about when I say the things that I say? What's going on in here with these bird statues? Absolutely. It's crazy that like old books probably are like, it's bad for your lungs to smell them because they smell so good, man. I'm fighting the television. Should I pick those up? Why not, man? Tainted power up? Feeling a little peaky? Morsels can become afflicted with a variety of ailments that affect their ability to perform. Morsels don't like this. Fortunately, cures are available if you know where to look. Use power up. I'm trying, but I'm brittled. Can of beans? Tactical globs? Ah, the can of beans has turned me into... I'm frogged, bro! I got frogged and I got fragged. New Morb unlocked. Rage. Hurt Morb. Restart me. I'm ready to go, man. This is... I'm kind of embarrassed I haven't defeated the first level yet. Is this Trippy Noida? You know what? That might be a better way to describe it so far. Trippy Noida seems like a pretty good explanation. I gotta see what's going on with this no face here. What do you... More tofu. One day that'll mean something to me. You hear that? Way to go. Animal from the Muppets, people. Animal from the Muppets. Except he's mad. He hurts me. He's hurting me because he doesn't have access to his drum kit. I'm gonna take my key. I'm gonna escort my key to a lock. I accidentally stood on a bullseye and then a large TV came down and tried to kill me. Can I say something? This is actually like a really good representation of what being a kid in the 90s was like. If you weren't alive in the 90s. Like, this is what every commercial looked like. A lot of movies look like this. A lot of shows look like this. And you're just kind of like, you're figuring out what's going on in this world that you've only recently gained access to. What's going on with Fishy, man? I don't know the place, but there's Fishy on me. I'm also being told the lock was at the start. Yeah, it is. It's Real Monsters coded, or like Bump in the Night coded or something. Look at that. Pizza time. I don't think so, bud. Grab. Now what is this? This is like a ticket or a stamped card, maybe? Cheese me? Bump in the Night was a pull? I mean, it would be a pull for a lot of people. For me, it's just remembering my life, man. Albert Brooks style. Nice try, bud. Now that I've remembered to use my ult, you literally stand no chance. It's that simple. You're gonna give me this chicken leg. That's gonna be a heart. Okay, cheese. Cheese equals up. Oh! It flew away like a newspaper at Bart's nightmare. My ticket. I don't know what to do with it, but pizza equals cheese. Chicken equals food. Banana skin makes your dash last longer. Oh, you're in trouble. Look at that, and we rolled right through the mousetrap. No sweat. That's actually huge. Okay, so that's probably how we get to the next level. But, yoink. What do we got? 50 cheese? Or I'll take 50 cheese, please. More special, too. It's that simple. Yoink. Okay, we've successfully beaten the first level, bro. Ah, my good chum. Haven't got a spare crumb, have you? Give all of your cheese. That's 31 cheese. There you go. What a fortuitous encounter. I wonder what happens if I don't have enough cheese. Oh my god, when you're just a mouse, you directionally squeak when you try to attack. That's kind of sick. That's cute. Okay. Take me up to the next level. This is morsels, by the way. There is a demo on Steam. I'm assuming if you type !morsels and click the link, it'll give you enough information to gain... I've been slimed, y'all, sorry. It'll give you enough information to access the demo for yourself. Otherwise, thank you to Annapurna for the sponsorship. We're checking it out a little bit today and a little bit more closer to its release, which I said the date earlier, but now I can't remember, but it's mid-November. I'm going to say it's November 18th. Does anyone recall? Hang on, there's a spawner. Locked. It was the 18th, you are correct. Things you love to hear. I don't know if I should go in there, man. Last time I went in there, I got lost. I'm the type of beast who can get lost in the supermarket and no longer shop happily. Might be saying that happens to everybody, but you don't know the Clash like I do, man. Special reloaded. I'm doing no damage to you. Any chance the way I kill you is by getting you to drop your attack on yourself. The man is non-stop. He might be a genius. Gamers these days, they wouldn't know, man. I guess I gotta put my credit card in somewhere. Tickets, please! Local supermarket decoded, supermarket on a road trip, mystical, ethereal. I'm gonna be real with you, Samurai NX. That's the funniest thing that I think, and the realest shit I think anyone's ever written in this chat. What is it that's so nice about going to a grocery store or a movie theater in a city where you don't live? Like when I was a kid, my parents they're homebodies, okay? We didn't really go on exotic vacations, so we lived in a town called Kingston. For vacation, we would oftentimes drive an hour away to a town called Belleville, which is literally just Kingston but smaller. And I was always, as a kid at least, I was so excited to go to the movie theater in Belleville, which was just like the same as the movie theater in Kingston, but like the concession stand was in a different spot. But it was something about it, man. Or like when you're like in middle school or high school and you're shopping with your parents in a city, but nobody knows you in the city, you're like, oh, I could do a fresh start here, man. Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself. Lord knows how long I've been waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself. You're like making eye contact with all the people your age that are in the store because they don't know that you're a nerd. You're like, they might think I'm really... Ah! An invader? A red phantom? Nice try, bro. I'm crushing you. I told you I was crushing you, bro. You didn't stand a chance. And a card! See, this seems more like the pace at which we're supposed to get morsels. Instead of getting infinite amount of cards, but also meteors are falling from the heavens at all times. Let's get Pebzo plus wave. Put that in the triangle position here. So it looks like I gather a whole lot of speed, even more speed, and then I just run into people, bro, like the Juggernaut. And what about my attack? There is no attack. If I stop moving, do I die? Okay, actually, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. I can't be harmed, bro. I can't be harmed. Nothing could stop me. I don't know what I did. My controller vibrated a little bit. Another key. Another cheese. Okay, I think I want to hot swap back to you because I can understand you a little bit easier. And then that guy's for, I don't know what he's for, to be honest with you. I don't think we want to use a key on that, but I don't know what else we would use a key on. Do we have a map? I remember somebody wanted a ticket. It would be nice to get the ticket. You know what? You can't hurt me. 50 cheese? 50 cheese? Get me out of here, man. Holy. Oh, you don't look so good. Patch up, heal Widzel 1 heart, or heal up all morsels? Can I do neither? Because are we even missing a heart on Widzel? I didn't think we were, but I guess you got to do something. That was scary, man. What are these garbage pail kids' enemy? About the garbage pail kids, they never lie. You know what I'm talking about? About Transformers, cause there's more than meets the eye. You don't know what I'm talking about? That's Faith No More. About disease, baby, rock, Hudson Rot, yeah. It's a good song. It's not just from the Discovery Channel. Change. Rainbow Rage. It's time for some Rainbow Rage. This is a damn vibe, man. I gotta say, I'm liking Widzel Wave, if that's what this character is. Because as long as they stay moving, they can't be hurt. Shot me out of life's drain pipe. Any chance you got some food for me? You got a card for me? Choose which slot to keep Krotzel in. More critical. Now we're talking. What a roll. Great Foley work on this. sounds so satisfying. Nice try. Okay, you got me. Oh no. Here we go. Ah! I'm almost dead! Go back to this guy! I think I did my special, which is drop a bunch of rocks from the ceiling. Let me out! Let me out of this place, Chiblee. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Rainbow Rage, please. Get smoked. You've been crushed. You're easily going to perish. You're going to pass away. What the heck is that? Yeah, it's a snake card, man. Stop hitting me, green fairy! I think I'm gonna go less Fleasel plus Rage, and hopefully... Oh, yeah, replace for 99 cheese. Are you trolling? Okay, I'll do it. But at least we get to full HP. Did you see that damage, by the way? Oh, you get 99 cheese for the swap. Oh my god, I'd be stupid not to do it. Ah! Choked? I thought choked was like Canadian slang. I'm Canadian, by the way, in case you're watching this. In case you're from the Morsels directory. And you're like, what's with the stray? Oh, jeez. What's happening, Peter? I'm going crazy. Nice try, nerd. Can you shoot the? Oh, you can't shoot the camera. Get out of there. How many hearts we on? I don't know. Not enough. 50 cheese. 50 cheese. Give me this for 50 cheese. Get a daisy whenever you get an ailment. What does it mean? We're free. Get me out. Get me out. Snorsel. He's sleeping, man. Pebzel will go to sleep or not sleepy? I would say Pebzel's been lulled to sleep, bro. Is that good? Good or not good? We don't know. Pick me up. He's high? He's literally just had 1 glass of sleepy time tea. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello? Oh, I guess we'll sneak betwixt the bars. Baron Ginger. My city is no place for violent brutes like you. Doesn't seem great. I recognize you're asleep. Not sure what we're gonna do about that. I guess we'll switch. I can't switch. I've died. I switched to the morsel that was sleeping and passed away as a result. It is my bad. What do you think? Take care of the eyeballs first? They're taking such little damage. Wow, my special is cracked, bro. Is that my special that grew those plants out of the ground? They don't seem to hurt me. I've been killed again. Gotta be honest with you, I was gonna say I don't really like my chances with this character. Okay, but you know what? After that run, we're understanding a little bit more about what's going on. And we got a new Morb unlocked. Give me a restart here. Again, this is Morsels, exclamation point Morsels, and thank you again to Anna Perna for the sponsorship. I like how it doesn't explain it. I agree. I've long said the platonic idea for game tutorials, and it's not really, you can't apply this to every game. You can't do this in a Paradox Grand Strategy game, for example. The best tutorial in any video game ever is the tutorial in the Binding of Isaac Flash version, where you spawn in a room, and on the ground it says use the arrow keys to shoot. They don't make them like that anymore. I love a little, you know, show, don't tell. Jimmy Tamborello, look it up. Now, what I would like to know, and there you go, kill all the enemies in the room, go to the next level. I don't want to go to the next level yet. We haven't gotten all the cheese, bro. We want dash morb or whatever this morb is. Let's go with the... Oh, I don't have enough cheese to afford that. I'd be a fool to even ask for it at this stage of my life. I'm not getting hit by a VHS tape. I know how much that can sting. You're talking to an old head. You got something? What do you do? I'll nurture this. What do you keep an egg in? I'll put that in my circle slot if you don't mind. Nice try. You really thought you had something. Ah! Ow! Howard Dean. I went Howard Dean mode. Ooh. Rainbow Rage already? As the poopler? I guess I should have saved it for like some more severe enemies, but... Oh, come on. The cheese in the mousetrap hurts you? Come on, bro. I'm not a typical mouse. I'm not your typical rapper. My house is just middle class, and every week I have to cut the grass. I have to work hard every day if I want the money to go out and play. Locked. This is the guy who really burns me up. Now that I know your boss is a cat, how can you be a mouse working for a cat? And don't start hitting me with the I need a job, okay? It's too expensive, bro. I don't have that kind of cheese. I don't have that kind of cheese on me right now. Nope. Wait for it. I don't know what I did there. I meant to dash. I did something else. Free! Next purchase is free. I do have that kind of cheese on me. Never mind. I don't have that kind of cheese on me. Maybe I've still got to... It's like credit. I've still got to prove like I'm good for it. Could be many such cases. What's going on back here? More special. I think I should try to like nurture those instead. Bro, what am I doing? Just buy it and see what happens? I was mashing R1, fella. I was mashing it. How about this? You want some of this? Is there anything I haven't seen? I thought maybe there'd be a... Oh, not a map. Not a map. If I've had a baby, it's a boy. All right, take me up. Can you... Please tell me you took the ticket with you? They took the ticket with them! A minor scuffle for a little cheddar or a spicy ruckus for a tasty reward? I want a spicy ruckus for a tasty reward, man. I can handle it. I don't know if I want the bottle, though. I can take it. I can take it. I have absolutely no idea what the bubble does, but I mean, I played enough Geometry Wars that I feel like I'm comfortable here. The audience is like, boo! He's just walking backwards and shooting in the other direction! You don't know bizarre creations like me. And if we're talking about bizarre creations, I mean, we're talking about morsels. Wouldn't you say so? I think I do more damage when I'm up close, too. Unfortunately. Youch. Hold. Now this is where you played good. Don't do the roguelike thing, where now you stop paying attention, get to lethal, and then lock in again. Just lock in now and save yourself the trouble. Huge. Huge. And the cheese. Don't forget about the cheese. You can stop shooting now. I won. I don't want that question mark down there, I think. I'm good for now. That was big. 96 cheese. Now we're freaking talking. That being said, I am on lethal. What is this? Rainbow Rage. Surely a heart! This potion wouldn't kill me. Does he know? I've entered Rainbow Rage. The cloud is my enemy. I'm realizing it now. I thought I was gonna keep you alive, but now I realize you're my enemy. I'm out of here. Me versus the rain? Yes, sir, the beta band. Lock the frick in, man. We can't afford to be just losing hearts for no reason. I just killed about 15 of you, so you should be easy enough to take out. I would like a new leveled up morsel! Oh! Ow! my troll, bro! My troll! Damn, the bubbler. Inside of the bubble, maybe you get increased fire rate? Who knows? But what the heck are these things? Sometimes they got something in them. That's what I'm learning. Can of beans? Oh, crap. Can of beans must make you fart. It placed the can of beans on the board. Guys, I don't have any more morsels! I can't get out of here! I don't have any more morsels! The bubbles slow the enemy! Huge, we lived. Give me Uxel Zap on the triangle slot. And I would love to become them right away and then try to get heals on our other fella. Huge. Guys, we might be on a run. Oh, you kick a soccer ball, but it's actually a volleyball. Grab it, grab it. I mean, 1 damage, slow rate of fire, I can make it work. The only thing is you have to go back and pick it up. Oh, you troll. Or do you? Oh my god, you troll. Alright, well, you've done it now. Hope you're happy. You made me play as my best character. I'm not touching the dice, by the way. I'm not touching the dice. We made that mistake earlier. I know what you're thinking. What are the odds you roll the same thing again? I don't know, maybe about 1 in 6 for a beast like me. I'm a little better equipped to handle it. I'm not a lot better equipped. Okay, now I get it, man. I get it now. Enemies are rushing you down. That's where you hit them with the special to trap them in the bubble. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm on lethal. Tuna can? So you're getting on a bit. No morsel can live forever. In fact, matured morsels will retire when their XP meters are filled up. This is a natural part of a morsel's life cycle. Oh no, man. That means I gotta keep cycling in other morsels. Which means, to be honest with you, maybe I should take this fella right here and then try to grab... Give me some green on this. His dash is getting out of control. He's got 3 dashes. Okay, take me up to the next level then. Feather of freedom, a little birdie, or feather of friendship? A birdie friend with a nice scarf? Let's do that, man. Super birdie. A birdie friend with a nice scarf. Can of corn will be alright. Well, I think I gotta ride this guy till the wheels come off. That's the first thing I would suggest here. Because if he dies, it doesn't really matter because he was going to die anyway. Interesting philosophy, I suppose. Reload, please. Thank you. Thank you, birdie. Pretty birdie. Pretty birdie. I was hoping to put him in a bubble. Honestly, I'm not even worried about when his XP meter fills up, because you're kind of flicking me anyway with your slow rate of fire. First card. Choose your morsel. Choose which slot to keep Bamsel in. Bamsel, so hot right now. Ah! I didn't know you were an enemy! Wait, we get Rainbow Rage every time we get hit. That's crazy, man. What about our special? We drop some bombs. Dude, this character might be the boss destroyer. Maybe it's like Gungeon style. You have one boss killer and one like bread and butter. Wouldn't be the worst thing if our bombs actually did some damage. But you know what? I was the type of beast that in the Binding of Isaac, I didn't even mind taking... That doesn't do any damage. I didn't even mind taking Ipecac with my reflection. I'll just dodge. I'm afraid. I don't even care if we lose this morsel. To be 100% with you, I don't even care if we lose this morsel. First, fill the field with bombs. Get killed. Become a different morsel. We do not need to recollect the ball, just for the record. We do need to recollect the ball, just for the record. Get me out of here! Wow! Okay, well, this is a problem, because we got this guy, but this guy's about to die of old age. Krotzel Zap or Ugzel Rage? Give me a Krotzel Zap. I can work with that. And we get higher crit chance. Does that say 0.1 damage? I'm sorry, does that say 0.1 damage? I can't go for that. No can do, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think my dash might do more. What, they got plants on their heads, bro. Oh, you infect them all with the plant, and then you use your special, and they go annihilation mode. I get it now. The Cheeseler. I don't want to be there. I mean, fine. I'll special you. I guess you get this special back pretty quick anyway. Don't fall victim to the cheese, okay? Give it a chance here. All right. We're padlocked. No comment? We just trying to like survive as long as possible, or what do you think here? You a good friend? .2 out of 100? That didn't go so well. I gotta figure that one out. No shot. No shot. Just follow the arrows, bro. Wow! What could go wrong? I need the meat. I need the treats of pizza. Chay, you know what I haven't had in forever that I think would go crazy right now? Or like at any time? Dairy Queen ice cream cake. I don't know what happened, man. It used to be a birthday party classic. I want to see what this is. We may never know. We may never know. Yes, dude. Hang on. I hit R1 here. Things got mighty menacing. Their ice cream cake is the best. I always liked it. You got the bottom layer of the cookie crumb. You got the middle, which I think is other cookie crumbs, and you got the top, which is vanilla ice cream. Kids these days are not having that at their birthday party. I don't know if it. I'll be honest with you. It might be part of the world that I live in. The part of the world that I live in, I should say. and I apologize going hands-on head banter mode here. Annapurna, if you're watching, I apologize for going hands-on head mode. So I've held a few kids' birthday parties because my kid has birthdays, and I've been to a lot of kids' birthday parties because they're at that age. 5-year-old's birthday party, they invite like the whole class. A lot of parents out there, and I understand why. I don't think it makes them bad parents, but a lot of parents out there are not letting their kids eat essentially any sugar at all. All the snacks have to be made good, organic, simple ingredients, probiotics, etc., etc. So they're not doing the Dairy Queen ice cream cakes anymore, and it's flicking me because the kids, they can't make informed choices. But as an adult, I feel like I can make an informed choice, and I want to have the ice cream cake, and then I'll just ride the bike later. My kid's eating Taco Bell tonight. I'll be real with you, we let our kid eat a little junk. I subscribe. I'm not saying I'm the only guy. I mean, you want your kids to not be screwed because of the health choices that you made normal for them when they were not old enough to make the decisions themselves. But I subscribe to the idea that kids should be allowed to eat a little bit of fun food. That's just my 2 cents. Ice cream, a little bit of candy, some stuff that's literally just pure sugar. I don't even mind that much. I mean, the goldfish crackers are a staple. I don't even know if I would call those junk food. I'm eating those. I'm for real eating more of them than my kid is. Okay, hamburger phase 1. You don't stand a chance, and I'll tell you why. Because you're almost dead already. And I'm just gonna keep hitting you with the plant ult. Holy cow! He actually beat a biome open. Look at that. Anything else going on down here? A hard, crazy hamburger. In the Twilight Dark Visions form on the path ahead. I'd like to... All morsels are deviled, but the devil's built a little bit different? That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Trash Island. Every doctor just wants you to practice moderation. Reddit moderation. I gotta be honest with you. Blind Salamander, you're on your redemption arc right now. You were nothing but a common Twitch troll, not but a week or 2 ago. But now you're starting to develop I would call it a more interesting kind of character arc. Starting to get a little interesting with it, and I'm all here for it. I'm never gonna tell somebody they can't become a reformed Twitch chatter. That's not for me to say. If anything, I think you've got more of a chance for reform here than in a lot of other places, man. People here sometimes we'll still get like unban requests that are like, sorry, I wrote some horrible stuff when I was 12. Can I be unbanned? And then I go, yeah, I'll give you another chance. You were 12. But the mods are going, no! Don't do it! But then like, they type some more horrible stuff. You go, bop, bop, and I'll do it again. You just ban them again. It only takes 1 second. People really don't change. I'll go out on a limb and say you change a little bit between the age of 12 and adulthood. Yeah. I'm gonna take a radical viewpoint that you're probably not the same person you were when you were 12. But I also know that there's a double standard, which is that we think that we've changed a lot since we were kids, but we also assume that other people have no capacity for change. Well, way to go, you distracted me. Now I gotta be this guy. Like, everybody always assumes that, like, their middle school bully is, like, exactly the same as they were when they were giving you a wedgie in the 6th grade, and even though, like, they have aged, they've literally lived, like, their entire adult life since then, you're like, no, they're still my enemy, man. They're still my enemy. I mean, that's personal. I can't tell you that they're not your enemy, but we change a lot. Okay, we're gonna run back one more here. This is Morsels. We had a decent chance on that last one. Once again, this is sponsored by Annapurna. We're taking an early look at Morsels. There is a demo available, ! Morsels. You can check it out for yourself. The full game, which we will be playing closer to its release, comes out November 18th. PC, Xbox, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch. What's going on with that thing? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Jeez, man. Is it coming to GameCube? I can't say that. I got in trouble for saying that once. Wait. More daisy chains. Now I try to be a little bit more literal when I say what platforms a game is coming to. I don't think I necessarily have to say who, but let's just say one sponsor was not thrilled when I said it was, my bad, y'all. When I said that the game was out on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance, which I thought was clearly a joke because the Game Boy Advance was released in 2002 or something like that. But they didn't find it as humorous, and they wanted me to edit that part out, which was fine. It was not Nintendo, but I can understand why you would make that assumption. Not sleepy. I'm not sleepy, I'm sorry. Gumsel's gonna go to sleep? I can't have Gumsel go to sleep, bro. That's my only morsel. That's my only morsel. I'm dead. Oh, I'm awake, actually. There's a cosmic unease in me. I've been killed. Run it back, run it back. We can do this. Wait, there's actually people that watch the sponsor stuff to make sure it goes well? No, not always. You know the classic Twitter meme where it's like, it's from the artist's perspective, and it's like, $50 commission. Wow, looks great. Thanks so much. No, wait, I did it backwards. Ah! Restart me. This is a disaster. And it's like $50 commission. Could you please like increase the size of the upper lip on this character, and also I want the ears to be pointed at a 27-degree angle instead of pointed up at a 32-degree angle, and I think you could just, if you could completely redo the color palette, that would be nice. And then it's $50,000 corporate client. Looks good, invoice paid. It's kind of like that, but it's actually the exact opposite of that. I bugged the sound again. I apologize for that, but I'm gonna keep it rolling. I got a good feeling about this one. Without making enemies, and I understand how it goes, a lot of the indie sponsorships are like, hey, play our game, and then sometimes they want you to play a AAA game. And you play the AAA game, they're like, please send us a spreadsheet of the city that people watch this video from. And you just, in your head, you're like, this can't be relevant information. How are they gonna... They're gonna be like, oh, this game isn't playing that well in San Antonio, but people who are from like Tallinn, Estonia are big fans of it. Like this, I just can't believe that information would actually be actionable. But what do I know, man? What do I know? I can't afford this. Don't come here yet. A couple nasty lines on my way back home from work. I made it in record time. That's yoink. The yoinkler. That's legit. I had a great Peloton ride this morning. And honestly, I was waiting for somebody to be like, why was your Peloton ride so good? And I was just gonna say, I don't know, I just hit a patch of light air. That's really what it felt like. 60 minutes into the ride, it felt like the air got thinner. Like I was in like a jet stream or something like that, even though I was on a stationary bicycle. I don't know how to describe it except the air got thinner, and it was the golden path. That's 325 cheese. Easy come, easy go, bro. All yours. What a fortuitous encounter. You're gonna give me something as a result of that. You're gonna give me something good for that. Love this. I'm safe in the bubble, Doug. I didn't even realize. You think I want to go in here? I'm scared to go in here. Sound effects gone again? Yeah, no disrespect. It's the first thing I said when we started the run. No disrespect on that. I know maybe your boss came in and said, hey, did you hear about the cover sheet that goes on the TPS reports? I understand. But it has the energy of the professor saying, hey, just so you guys know, and then giving you a piece of relevant information. And then after they do that, they go, any questions? And then a student in the 300 student lecture hall goes and asks a question related to the first thing he said. And then everyone goes, oh, brother. Here we go again. What's happening, Peter? I wouldn't necessarily say I'm stoked about this situation right here, but I think I'm handling it in a strategic fashion. Guys, you might be dealing with the all-time #1 morsels player. Did you see the way I methodically cleared out that room? Put some props on me. If we're talking about morsels goats, come on. Kids when they cough on you? I think I'm stealing this joke, but the way kids cough is so funny, man. Whole chest cavity goes like completely concave before the cough exits the mouth. You were in Fauna's baby coughing competition? Yeah. I know. What's that, by the way? I know Fauna, of course. Not me Googling how to pronounce Sarah's Fauna and then getting 800 different answers for the pronunciation. Okay. Wait, you gotta go first. And then we just hang out close to you. Big mistake. Big mistake, buddy. Dude, honestly, we might not need anything but the poop. Poop is good enough. Is this worth? Oh, I'd say it's worth, buddy. Yeah, buddy, it's peak. It's Kino. And 50 cheese for better dashing any day of the week? I still don't know what I'm doing with y'all. You break and you've given me a hubcap, which I will take with me. Or maybe I should just freaking send it, dude. Maybe I should just do this and be a legend. Not the right room. Not the right room to unleash this on. Teleport a short distance. Wait, okay. That's all right. I'd rather be there anyway. Croc. Sometimes you need a bite of escapism. No time for childish thing? No, I'll play a little game with you, of course. That's what I'm here for. Squeak? Nah, evil. The Frogler? You want diamonds, I'll tell you that for sure. You want to avoid ghosts? It's free. Get the question marks. Don't get the question marks. That means enemies are spawning. Nice try, bud. Get the snail. Whoa! Damn! That was not a snail. Oh, my bad. That was not smart. I don't even know what I am right now, man. Oh. Huge. Get the gun. Blast them. All right, well, okay. Definitely don't want to be there. Definitely do want to be here. I mean, we're setting the new record for sure. For sure. That looks good. That looks good. Bang. My baby shot me down and you're laughing? They honestly, they've never met a beast like me. Dame, I'm sorry, Annapurna. You might have to patch this one. Oh, I got greedy. This is right in my wheelhouse, man. This is... my brain is built for that, for sure. 2098? Nah, 3s is better, I'm afraid. What do you got for me? New personal best. That's huge. Did you cheat or something? Give me my reward, bro. That gets you 2 of these. I don't know. It looks like a reroll to me. I don't really know what it is, but... It gives you a date of death? Actually, that would be pretty sweet, man. 2098, that'd be pretty optimistic for a fellow like me. Yeah, I'll go out on a limb and say it's probably a stretch for me to live to be 110 years old. Help, don't kill me. What percentage of men make it to 110 anyway? Well, like 5%. Bait is so funny, man. It's gotta be the funniest thing out there. Maybe five men ever? I'm not like other men. That's all you need to know. Boss fight time? Mini boss time? Good. I've saved my Rainbow Rage, so I'm not even sweating it. Let me get a Smugsle Cheese. No. I'm pro with Widsel Daisy. And I'm grabbing more tofu. Oh my god, I stepped in the goo. You don't want to be there. What's up with the sound? It's peak. Is that what you're asking about? Lo-fi beats to farm morsels to? This is morsels, not peak? Okay, buddy, just tell me who's on first, okay? I had a parlay, I had an 8-way parlay that who would be on first and what would be on second. Abbott and Costello DraftKings ad. Could go crazy. Laurel and Hardy Chumba Casino ad. Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'll give you 20 cheese for a gumball. Fudge. 25, too rich for my blood, I'm afraid. You're done, bud. Let me out. Let me out! I don't want to be here! Ah! I'd like to escape. Any loot? Is it worth it? I've been killed because I'm stupid, man. I've actually been killed because I'm not very smart. I can run one more back. I'm sick at this point. I'm sick of being so bad. Who's this Annapurna I keep hearing about? She's like the greatest video game developer of all time in the indie space. Annapurna? Multi-talented. She's making some movies too. Oops. As I awaken the beast within. Not bad about that one. Remember that classic online video? You've awakened the beast within. Yeah. I'd like to play a little game. We're gonna get a better score. That much is guaranteed. I think the part of my brain responsible for remembering celebrity names is just full. It becomes harder to remember things as you get older. Harder is an interesting way to describe that, because it actually doesn't get any harder. You just don't do it anymore. I need to hear a celebrity's name, like, are you trolling? I need to hear a celebrity's name, probably, like, when I was 10, I probably needed to hear it 2 times. I would hear about them on Entertainment Tonight and then see their name in the credits of a movie and be like, that's good enough. That's locked in the memory palace. Now I need to hear it, like, at least, I would say 7 to 8 times to remember them. And it hurts, man, because some of these actors I have trouble remembering the names of, they're my goats. Why does it take me so long to remember the name of Hamish Linklater, man? That's Father Pruitt from Midnight Mass. You can't be forgetting Father Pruitt from Midnight Mass. He's the lead. Whatever, you got me. Can I get something? Maybe some cheese? I'll take one. You watched NFL for 2 weeks and know half the roster? Yeah, but I don't know how to say it. You can catch me being like Rob Gronkowski. I'm glad Gronkowski took the heat off of me for not being 100% sure how to say Emeka Egbuka. Now that he's done it, I get to laugh at him and be like, can you believe this guy? Oh, crap. You got it wrong? Did I? Who you got in the Unk Bowl tonight? I got one more. Well, the Jays are winning, I'll tell you that much. Because it's going to be a weird series. First 6 games, the away team is going to win. The Jays are winning tonight, there's no doubt about that. Cal Raleigh washed, I'll tell you that. You've seen it, I've seen it. I mean, bro, literally, best he can do is walk. He walks up to the plate, everyone's like, get a home run. Pitcher does something with his hands and he resigns. He goes, I don't want that. I'll take first base. Sad, honestly. What happened to my power hitters? I'm thinking tonight, I don't know if this is the Unk Bowl. Is the Unk, I thought it was University of North Carolina, but maybe it literally is Aaron Rodgers versus Joe Flacco because they're both old. Like everybody else, I can't resist an underdog. That being said, when the underdog is the 2025 Cincinnati Bengals, I think I gotta go with the Steelers on that one. I think I'll be betting on the Steelers tonight, metaphorically speaking. Gross? Well, I mean, the Cincinnati Bengals, it turns out, is literally just, like, no disrespect, nobody on the offense is good except for Joe Burrow. And you might say that's not fair. What about Jamar Chase? What about T. Higgins? Well, like, what have they done ever since Joe Burrow got injured, bro? They've done nothing. One dude getting injured has just taken the whole team out. There's nothing they could do. They have no O-line? I mean, they were doing all right with Joe Burrow. All of a sudden, Joe Hollywood's out. They can't do anything. So it tells me everything I need to know. They're one quarterback in a trench coat. That did not hit me, just for the record. I know what it feels like to get hit, and that did not hit me. That's right, fish me. What the heck is this? Goal? If I kick a soccer ball through this, maybe I get an achievement. Don't float away. Can I tell you, by the way, you guys might think in public NL doesn't pass the vibe check. I'm going to tell you, this is really bad for me. 100% I passed the vibe check. And you may not believe this story. because we live in a low trust society these days, but I'm telling you, this 100% happened. After the stream, I was so freaking hungry, but I didn't have time to get much for lunch, because then, like, by the time I would get something for lunch, my kid would be home from school, I'd be on the clock, right? So I went to a by the slice pizza place, the fastest place you can possibly eat at in the world as an adult. I got 2 slices of pizza. I was sitting there in the restaurant eating them, and I was the only person in the restaurant except for the worker. I swear to you, after like 3 or 4 minutes, the worker came out with one of the warming bags and said, "Hey, can you chill here for a minute? I'm gonna leave the store to make a delivery. I should be back in 5 or 10 minutes." And it was honestly one of the greatest compliments I think you can receive as a man in middle age. The dude looked at me and said, "I can rely on this guy to, if something happens here, at least we got a guardian. I don't know if he's expecting me to actually take the slices and put them in the warmer and then use the Monera's point of sale machine or whatever, but I said, no problem. Go ahead." And that's just how it went down, to be honest with you. I'm not sleepy, bro. I'm not sleepy. I don't want anybody to go to sleep. I only have one morsel. A cosmic unease echoes in the air again? I mean, maybe that's what happens if you only have one morsel and they're sleepy. Maybe you gotta pay the toll here, I don't know. Imagine if the place got robbed. Would be funny. Cheese gives you a little boost. That would be like a Curb Your Enthusiasm moment. I left the pizza place in your hands, Larry. In your hands. You agreed. Frick you, Larry. I don't want to use all the words because, it's a sponsor stream. Well, I've been killed. Now I can say the F word. What's the deal with pizza shop owners? So true. The pizza was good too, man, I gotta say. This has been Morsels, by the way. Oh my god, if he came back in a ski mask and robbed his own shop. Yes, dude, that's a great skit. I'm leaving the store, can you look after it for a minute? Then he comes back and robs it. And then you're like, okay, take the money. And then you disarm him and you point the gun at him. And then he takes the mask off and he's the pizza shop owner. And then he points to you and you point to him and you go, "You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I knew it was you the whole time." Could be good. And then he's like, "You're hired." Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Annapurna, I'm sorry. I get lost in my own head sometimes. This is Morsels. Morsels comes out November 18th for Xbox, PlayStation 5, Switch, and PC. It's a unique style, for sure, especially visually speaking. I love it. It's a little gross, it's a little grimy, it's a little oozy, it's a little goopy, it's a little Power Rangers, Yvonne Ooze, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Goop. ! Morsels to check it out for yourself. Thank you for sponsoring this segment of the stream today. Give it a wish list. Yeah, give it a wish list. Click on the link in the video description. Give it a wish list. It comes out next month and we'll be playing it again. Thanks again. I will be back. I'm just going to get a glass of water, unfortunately, because diet sodas apparently increase tau protein tangles in your brain. And I'll come back and play something else. Be back in just a second. Chad, I got a glut of quarterbacks this week. I gotta figure out what the hell to do, man. CJ Stroud versus the Seahawks. Bryce Young versus the Jets? Is Bryce Young a must start versus the Jets, man? Is Kyler Murray even gonna play? Is Mac Jones even gonna play? Maybe maybe I should get Mac Jones off the team. He did me a service when he started and I needed somebody, but Mac Jones is likely. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's your QB situation that's dire? I'm literally a 64% win rate, just so you know. I mean, 64% chance to win. Bryce Young has the stats. His team is just bad. The average Bryce Young stat line is like 11 for 17, 191 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, 2 fumbles, 1 recovered, 3 rushes, 11 yards, 1 tackle, 6 yards from scrimmage. Like he gets a stat in every single category. It's out of control. Every time I look at, like I have Mahomes in my other league, the Mahomes stat line is so elegant. 21 for 25, 2 touchdowns, 1 rush for 9 yards. It's that easy. The Bryce Young stat line, I gotta put on my fucking glasses for. Here we go. Here we go. He gets a tick in every category. It's like he's playing football bingo, bro. Who else you got? The team's not looking that bad this week. Sleeper's trying to flick me, though. They're telling me that Michael Pittman Jr. isn't going to score a touchdown this week. Bro, that's all he does. Michael Pittman Jr. is like buying a money market fund. Every week, he spits out 4 to 8 receptions for 35 to 100 yards with 1 touchdown. That's just what he does. He doesn't explode, but he doesn't wither. He's just catching touchdowns, man. He's catching passes. Of course we're going to be rolling with Michael Pittman. They can't convince me not to play Michael Pittman. Pittman rode my bench all season. Okay, listen, you might be crushing it. You might have the greatest wide receivers of all time. There's also a chance that you don't know ball. You've had Michael Pittman on your bench all season. Here, I'm clicking on Michael Pittman in Sleeper right now. Bro, he's number 17 wide receiver. If you're in a 12-person league, how have you not been playing Michael Pittman Jr. when he's the 17th best wide receiver in the league? He's a WR2. Mathematically speaking, he's a WR2, and you're not finding a spot to fit him in between 3 wide receivers and 1 flex position? That's insane. You don't know ball. You don't know ball if you've had him on the bench. Now, I'm a fucking asshole too, because every week I go, am I going to start Zach Ertz this week? Or am I gonna keep going with my man, Trey McBride? And I keep going, nah, Ertz, there's no shot, man. He's had his chance. And then he breaks out for 18 points. He's the number 12 TE this year. Meanwhile, Trey McBride, he's the number 4 TE. Actually, it turns out I know ball. Turns out I got him in the right spot. Turns out I've been doing the right thing there on the TE position. All right, never mind. I'll tell you one thing though. T. Higgins is staying on the fucking bench. What is it? Wide receiver 44. He could be better with Flacco. He wasn't last week, bro. He wasn't last week. It's ball pit season. This is video essay, Alanis Morissette. Be like, isn't it coincidental? Don't you think? A little too coincidental. You know, I really do think. What a song, man. Spotify DJ cut off the end of You Oughta Know today. I was pissed. I don't like when they cut off the end of a song, man. But especially You Oughta Know, because it swells even more to the end. Not fair. They cut out the yeah. You. Did they cut it? Dude, were they edging you? Did they cut it off on the you, ooh? You. You Oughta Know, that was Alanis Morissette with You Oughta Know off 1996's Jagged Little Pill, and what a record that was. Coming up next, we've got House Tour by Sabrina Carpenter. But first, a word from our sponsor. All the ads on the radio sound like car crashes. That's the joke there. It's Cowboy Gump. Rock and roll, Chiblee, rock and roll. I ain't know much, Chiblee, but I do know the best kind of music has an electric guitar. I can't do a good Forrest Gump impression. I could do it when I was a kid. I can't do it anymore. Best song on Jagged Little Pill? I mean, You Oughta Know is a white-hot, searing diss track towards everybody's least favorite uncle from Full House. So there's a lot to love there. I'm a big All I Really Want guy too. Side one, track one. There's a lot of great classics on it though. Chatters, we're playing Ball Pit. I probably don't need to tell you what Ball Pit is at this point because everybody has been playing it. My controller was working and it stopped, and I will now use my keyboard and mouse. It's that simple. Maybe you could actually tell me like what Ball Pit is all about, man. Been waiting for you to play this. It's a lot of fun. I played the demo for a couple hours, but I didn't get a chance to play the full game, which came out I think on Tuesday until now. Me and who? I got it mixed with Clover Pit. It kind of is like Pit. It's Pit-tober, right? It's Pitfall. Whoa. Tech for next time. Bob Balaban and Frances McDormand are in a movie together. I leave it up to you to find the joy of finding out which one. Well, it's not really new tech if you're not telling me what it is, but what movie are Bob Balaban and Frances McDormand in together? Wazda, the movie character, understood. Shoot with the left mouse button, no sweat. And you want to catch your big balls. Collect gems to gain XP, understood. Moonrise Kingdom, oh! My Moonrise blind spot. What's crazy is that, I mean, I'm happy with the kind of community we got on Twitch, where people are dropping Bob Balaban knowledge in here. Enemies will attack you if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. Wow, you almost got me. Level up my strength. Select an upgrade. I don't know, maybe I'll put myself in the top left for this one. Select an upgrade. Breastplate. Decrease damage taken by 10%. Laser. 26 to 46 hit damage. Turret. Floats around your character, shoots a baby ball at enemies. We only have like 4 spots for balls, right? And 4 spots for equipment. Let's take an equipment. Whoops, I've been hit. Mouse button or F to toggle auto firing. And you can adjust the game speed on 1, 2, or 3. I'll keep it on 1 for now. I am a patient boy, man. I wait. some of this quick. Did you hear the news about Bob Dylan? All right, Yeti. I don't believe that there's any news about Bob Dylan, but I'll bite. I'm gonna be really mad if you say something like, yeah, he said that Blood on the Tracks is actually worse than Desire. He said it himself. Go ahead, Yeti. Go ahead. Type what you were gonna type. Don't change it just because I might have pre-moved it. He went acoustic again. Imagine. Play it freaking quiet. He was doing. He's going. It ain't me, babe. No, play Hurricane. Play Hurricane. No, it ain't me, babe. It ain't me you're looking for, babe. Oh, a 137-year-old man emits a single tear from his eye. I knew it. Hang on. 1 to 5 upgrade levels for me. One level on Spike, 1 level on Fire. Oh my god, he leaped on me, bro. Positively leaped on me. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. I'll hit you with an ethereal cloak on that one. Kay was telling me about Ball Pit last night. She was telling me you want to make sure that you're re-rolling to get duplicates of balls so that you can have more space in your inventory for new balls. And I recognize we're just gonna have to get over the fact that I'm gonna be saying balls a lot if I'm gonna be playing this. 1 level, 1 to 5, when the 1 to 5 is 1. Give me a level 2 ethereal cloak, please. I guess there's kind of a downside, right? Like when the balls pass through enemies, it does damage, which is great. But also it makes it longer until our balls return to us. But honestly, we seem to be ripping them up. We seem to be ripping them up, so I'm not too concerned about it. Balls is actually fun to say. Yeah, I'd +2 that. I don't think you've said anything evil by saying that. I also think you're right. When I get a good ball, I should shoot it sideways so that it bounces more and hits more often. Yeah. Give me a level 3 bleed ball, please. Like start shooting them like this. Fusion. I would love to fuse bleed and burn. It's called the cauterized ball. I had that when I had my hydrosealectomy. Bleed X burn. Number one thing you need to know about roguelikes, you never need to know exactly what they do. You just play by vibes exclusively. That's my advice. And look, we got it, man. You see what that kind of damage it's doing behind the scenes, bro? Is actually crushing back there. And now that we fused, we got more ball space. Passes through enemies and slows them down, but deals less damage. We already passed through enemies. Let's go with an ethereal cloak again. Let's get a little more damage on our balls. It's bad. We're telling you it's bad. Like, are you trolling? How bad could it be? We're mogging severely. Normally when I say that, I'm like putting on airs. I'm not putting on any freaking airs here. Launch. I know exactly what to do. Grab this and launch it behind the fella. If we can get it stuck behind the fella, we're gonna be in a great spot. It's still back there, bro. It's still back. It's doing incredible work. Oh, they were talking to me. They were talking to Yeti. Guys, I need my ball back! What if I slot it right in here? Get those ricochets. Oh, that's true. I could just go get it. Give me a vertical laser beam. Help. 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 I need my ball. When you catch a special ball, shoot baby balls. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you're hit from close range. Add a stack of poison. Okay, I mean, maybe some poison can get the job done here. Ouch! Kill him! Trolled. Literally trolled. Literally trolled. We were too good and they hated us. They hated us because we're bald. Okay, return me to the base. I like to do celebrity shot in beer pong as well. What's celebrity shot? Somebody tell me what the celebrity shot is in beer pong? You let someone else take a shot, and imagine if after you let them take a shot and they sank it, you went, wow, you're pretty good at this, check this out. And you pulled out your phone, and you had the fucking coin flip streak app, and you had like a 15 plus head streak, and then you said, how about you hit this real quick? And then when they went to flip it, you went, hold up, this is a serious honor. I hope you're taking this seriously. I hope you're not just flippantly gonna go and like not think that this means a lot to me. I hope you're gonna have some gravitas for this. Okay, now that you understand the stakes that we're playing with here, all right, go ahead. And imagine, imagine if it flipped heads, man. Imagine if it flipped heads. Let's plant some wheat. Select a wheat field from the list. I'm gonna put that bad boy right here. Wheat field right at the front, and then build a forest. And I'm gonna put the forest right here. Now you have some resource tiles. Send someone out to harvest them. Watch this. Oh, you're not ready for this one. Your workers have limited time. You can speed up the harvest with the right click. Oops. Oh, they can only get one anyway. I thought I was gonna have so much wood that I don't know, man. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. It was kind of sick though. Okay, let's play. I'll be the warrior. The boneyard. All right, this time we're gonna crush, man. Yeah, the blood on the tracks wordplay is just, it doesn't work, man. I mean, it's I guess I shouldn't say it doesn't work. It's just like, it works in the sense that like everybody knows what you're talking about. It's just not as good as you're letting on. This is like day 8 of like trying to get this blood on the tracks joke off the ground, and it's just, I hate to be the guy, but I just don't think it's gonna happen, man. It's a no from me, dog, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to go Randy Jackson mode on you. Always embarrassing when you get the American Idol judge confused with the ex-Seattle Mariners pitcher. Let's see what we got here. Upturned hatchet. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone soldier with 194 health on your side. They block and attack enemies on the way. Let's just get an iron ball that deals a bunch of damage, man. Yeah, we already tried the back shot build, and I think it did not serve us that well. And I'm thinking iron ball. My strat right now, and it could prove to be foolish, I'll admit. Wait, launch a baby ball when you get a gem. Move at full speed when shooting. Now we're fucking talking. I think that what we might want to do is get an iron ball into like a delicate crevice. It's like, for example, an iron ball through this crevice up here. I feel like that could really do some damage. Obviously, we got to do something about this one too. Maybe we want to level up before we get the fuse as well. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Rainbow Six 3. Level 2 iron ball, vampire ball that can heal you, or a ghost that passes through enemies. Let me get a level 2 iron ball first, and then some fission. Sick. 5 levels. Do you lose your levels when you fuse, by the way, or do you keep them? Like, is it better to fuse before you level up? You lose them. They should patch that, in my opinion. Fuse, keep, evolve, lose. What the heck is evolve? That was what gamers were saying in 2014, man. They were sleeping on 2K's asymmetric monster hunting game. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. I'll increase my fire rate by 15%. They were. Is Banal here? They were. Banal's the #1 evolve head, man. It's kind of crazy that, well, I guess gamers are built different, like 12 years ago, man. There was day 1 DLC for Evolve, and people said, day 1 DLC? I'm putting this game in the dirt. Now there's day 1 DLC for Pokemon, and they're like, yay, Mega Evolutions! It's sad, man. Millennials, we tried. We tried. I still have an Evolved shirt, man. It's one of the best made swag shirts I ever got. It didn't fall apart after like a wash and a half. I can't wear it though, because it's, you know, it's an Evolved shirt, but you get the idea. When you think about AoE, an AoE ball. Millennials play Pokemon? Sad but true. Nah, it ain't that serious. I'm not trying to cause Toasty any problems. Evolution. Fuses certain combinations into powerful new balls. Cool, man. Iron and wine becomes... Holy shit. Hemorrhage. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed. When hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more, consume the bleed to do 20% of their current health. Okay, and then this is perfect. Thank you for opening up this new corridor. Because now I can just, if I could catch a ball, I could drop a ball on you. Not great, Bob. Not great, Bob. Not great, Bob. I need my balls back. Healing potion. I made the same mistake I made last time. Increase area of effect from earthquakes. I'm going to take that. I know we had an earthquake upgrade, but I'm going to increase the area of effect from earthquakes. Another, saved! Okay, now do some freaking damage. Just go in on him. Hit the big guy with your special ball as much as possible. And once he's done, we're in a great spot. We gotta go Hemorrhage. Best player available. Huge. Enormous. Grab it. Fusion me. Okay, we might actually be in there now. All this because of the wheat field? It's kind of crazy to think you could be talking about like human civilization, man. All this because we invented agriculture? Kind of crazy to think about. I think we need another special ball. We might need something that slows enemies down. I mean, they were crazy for doing the Neolithic Revolution, man. I don't know what they were on with that one. Give me another special ball, too. Hopefully some of these confuse. This is gonna hurt. I'm dead. We go again. We could probably harvest. We'll go again. Thoughts on the Cretaceous? I know the Cretaceous is like forever salty that they called the movie Jurassic Park. I'm sorry, Cretaceous Park might have had a chance, but if you're the Mesozoic, just shut up, bro. The movie was never going to be called Mesozoic Park, okay? It's never going to happen. Just does the movie-going populace in 1994 didn't know how to say the word. What do we want here? Ball speed by 20%? I'd rather... Balls deal more damage if you're hitting the back. It's just too much aiming for a guy like me, to be honest with you. Let's get faster ball launch, but we get knocked back a little bit when we shoot. I'm still waiting for Cambrian Park. I don't fuck with the Cambrian, man. I hate all those little diatoms and shit. No thanks. Honestly, bold take. We could probably use like a little less unicellular life. We got enough. Ghost ball passes through enemies. So we could have you at the front and then you doing like some damage to enemies that are further back so they're weaker by the time they get to the front. And then when you catch the ghost ball, you probably want to send it a little sideways. So that it's doing like a lot of bounces on the way back. There you go. And then you send it, there you go. 1 to 5 upgrade levels, please. Cambrian is when eyes evolved. I literally don't care. We could have been like the octopus and just evolved our own. I could, at least. I can't speak for you. You'd probably ask someone to do it for you. Increase range at which you pick up items. AoE damage. Balls start at 70% speed, but increase by 20% after each bounce. Always pick balls? Can he chill out? Apollo, they're taking a shot at the king, man. I'm sick of unicellular life, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna take, they say always take balls, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, a bit conceited there. Honestly, maybe that's part of our problem with society. People are always saying stuff like, oh yeah, well maybe the world would look better if amoebas were in charge. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. They literally eat brains. If you want to be in the amoeba civilization, go ahead. Me and the rest of society, we're going to stay here in parkour civilization. Iron synergizes to make hemorrhage. It's nice that they point out the synergy. I'm going to take feather for now, though. I guess I could have gotten an extra spot by... Hey, well, you know what? Just don't take the fusion yet. Maybe you'll chill. Your proteins are all folded weirdly. That's not okay to say. Also, there's no proof of that. Also, I was a noted diet soda enjoyer, but the diet soda period of my life was actually quite short. It's basically like from when we got a Costco membership in 2021 to 2025. That's not so. I wasn't drinking many diet sodas in university or in Korea because they cost money. So sorry to say, I might beat the allegations on the tau protein tangles. That's my hope, at least. Now, my brain is probably aging at a faster rate than the average person simply because I read Twitch chat, I don't know, like 5 hours a day roughly, but then also sometimes I'm a member of Twitch chat, which might even be worse for your brain. That being said, it also keeps you young, it also keeps you hip, so I'm not 100% sure that that's a negative. Ghost ball plus bleed ball equals... Bleed ghost. I thought they maybe would have a catchier name for it. Apparently not. So the ghost ball, I still think we want to send the ghost ball out horizontally as much as possible. But I could be very wrong. When an enemy's frozen, they emit a chill. Let's do that. Let's do some frost synergy. They hit him with the Hunger Games too. Apollo, that's so fucking real. That's one of the realest things you've ever said. When they go up the elevator and they do the aspect ratio change in Catching Fire, that's a true cinema moment. Where's my ghost ball? Where's my hug? There we go. Also, I recognize it's a franchise film from a young adult novel, but Hunger Games Catching Fire is actually peak. And I was never even a Hunger Games guy, but Catching Fire is legit. It has Philip Seymour Hoffman and Jeffrey Wright in it, man. And Jenna Malone. Like, how could they go wrong? Oh, spoilers, they didn't. It mogs the original in every way, and we don't even speak about the ones that came after, because, like, I mean... What are they thinking, man? How dare they waste Julianne Moore's time like that? Increase crit chance when hitting enemies on the right side. I think I'm gonna hit you with some extra lightning here first. Things are getting a little tight in there. One level of creeping chill. Sheriff's office. Cowboy emoji in chat, please. There's no shot wind and lightning are not going to have a bonus. That's my guarantee to you. Wind and lightning are synergistic elements of the minor arcana. But this one could actually have some legs. Unlike Love and Thunder, am I right? Yeah, you're probably right. I haven't seen it. But I think based on what I've heard, you're probably right. Increased crit chance when hitting enemies in the front. That seems awesome. I'm hitting most enemies in the front now and then. Jack Reacher's in Catching Fire. I think you're getting Tom Cruise confused with Lenny Kravitz. Anyway, you're talking about the other guy. The guy who's also in like Blue Mountain State or whatever. And you're real for that one. You're real for that one. I was just trying to make a pithy joke. Evolution. Ice lightning? There it is. Blizzard. Freezes all enemies within a 2-tile radius for a second. Oh my god, it's incredible! Bro, it's unbelievably good. I don't know if it's doing that much damage, but it's keeping them at bay. Heard you were getting the Steam Deck. It's a great device. So can I tell you, I have approximately 1 Steam Deck's worth of funds in Steam right now. I asked online, I asked you guys, should I get a Steam Deck? Everyone said, oh my god, yes. It's the greatest gaming device that's ever been invented. It's awesome on the Peloton, etc., etc. I have one friend, IRL, who has a Steam Deck. I said, do you have a Steam Deck? He said, yeah. I said, how do you like it? And he said, honestly, I'm not that impressed with the battery life. I find myself just using my phone and my Switch more. And then I said, maybe I won't get a Steam Deck. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with that much money in my Steam account if I don't get a Steam Deck, you know? I will say, he has the first model. And he mentioned that as well. He was like, I have the first model, and that might be part of my problem. I could buy some eggs and Road to Empress, you're not wrong. New ones have better battery life, okay. But I was thinking, like, maybe it would actually suck on the Peloton, because it's like a touchscreen and I'd be getting so sweaty. And like, phones can sort of handle it. They get a little grody, but they can handle it, but I'm not sure about the Steam Deck. I'm not saying it can't, I'm just saying I'm not sure. Could wear gloves, that's an option. Okay, deal with this over here first. Just, you gotta open up a little gap for me. Let's put a smile on that face. And then land it, I see where I want to land it. I want to land it like right off the side here, and then nestled in that little spot at the back. You know what I'm talking about? Like right there. If I could just get it whipping around like right there, I think that would go kind of hard. Look like a 6-year-old's iPad. Too real, man. Too real. I'd like to increase my poison ball. I'm realizing increasing my fire rate is not as good as I would expect it to be in other games like this. Because your fire rate is mostly inhibited by the rate at which you get your balls back. All baby balls deal more damage. When hitting enemies in the back, do more damage. I could turn down the music a little bit for you. I was thinking it might be a touch loud. I was watching back a little bit of the, oh, that's sick. I was watching a little bit of, the Final Sentence VOD, just to find a thumbnail that didn't look like it had insanely bad, like, William Shirer type vibes. And by the way, which is impossible, but the music was so loud. The StarCraft music was so unbelievably loud, and it also got the stream VOD muted, but did not get picked up on YouTube. So, and also it had the StarCraft soundtrack, which is some of the greatest music ever made. So. I guess I'll take this upgrade. It got muted on Twitch. Yeah, maybe like 5-10 minutes of the final sentence stuff got muted on Twitch. Apparently you and Lud are going viral in China right now because of your Road to Empress videos. That's kind of sick. Shout out Billy A if you're watching this on Billy right now. Shay for watching. I love my Chinese viewers. It's funny, like, so most of the other parents, when they're like, what do you do? And I tell them what I do. Oh, that's huge. Lightning poison. They're surprised. They go like, whoa, that's super unusual. That's something I've like never heard of before. Then there was one dad at a birthday party, and I hit him with like what I do, and he was like, oh yeah, I get that. My brother is really famous on Billy. He gets paid like so much money to do these streams on Billy. I was like, oh damn. I didn't feel mogged. I was more like, that's sick. Finally, I don't have to hit you with the explanation of what it is. And we got 3 combined balls here. I mean, what would we want, man? I have no idea. You want laser? One person said laser. We're gonna take laser. I would love to learn Chinese, to be honest. Like Mandarin, probably. Let's be honest, I'd probably do a little more research before I chose, because I'm not 100% sure the use case of Mandarin versus Cantonese. Either one would go crazy, for sure, to roll up into the shop and then just hit them with either. But I think I'd more love to know it than have to learn it. I love learning things. The thing that they try to trick you with is, for many things, learning the thing is more fun than knowing the thing. It can be more fun to learn something than to just know it, but I feel like Cantonese and Mandarin might be the exception to the rule on that one. Why not? So if I could just like download it into my brain, but if I downloaded it into my brain, it wouldn't be impressive anymore. Fuck! It's supply and demand. What a scam. Bro, we're about to beat the level. I forgot about this fella. Billion people speak Mandarin. How hard could it be? That's what I'm saying, man. As we all know, the hardest language to learn is probably the language which has the fewest speakers. Those. Yeah, I'm just not gonna stand there, I guess. I forgot what to do. I was like, I don't think I can dodge anything. I don't have a dodge roll button. Can't help but notice that the freeze is not as good against an enemy that doesn't stay frozen. It's really good on enemies that can be afflicted by frozen. It's not so good on an enemy that just kind of tanks it and keeps moving. Oh, he only takes damage from the back! Thank you for telling me, you saved my freaking life! I was trying to nestle it between his arms like a fool, because I forgot that I fought this guy back when the demo came out. Come on, bud, land some shots back here. Now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. Now we can do this. Back shots only? Yes, sir. Come on, come on. Maybe I should just be like here. That seems like a bad idea. Angle trained you for this? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's a Unix system. I know this type shit. Some damage, sire? Well, I mean, if you get to the bottom of the screen, you can kill me. Otherwise, I'll have you know, I don't think I'm ever taking damage again. So you should figure it out. Yeti, what are we doing here, man? It's crazy too, is Yeti, I'm your greatest ally in this organization. And even I'm sometimes going, what are you talking about? Cut that loud mess out. You're his only ally? Well, I'm sure he's got fans in the proletariat as well, but as far as like people who are in a position of power and authority around here, it's pretty much just me. I mean, Magresta and Origin don't agree on that much, so to have them both agree on Yeti is like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's a good sign or a bad sign. It's just makes you think. The Boneyard Trophy. Gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed the Boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds more. Cozy Home unlocks a new character. You can also upgrade your lift soon. What do we want? Pierces through boulders when harvesting. Or increase the harvest clock every time you get wood. I gotta think about it. You want Wood Master? I don't have to think about it. I have to wait for somebody to type it. And then I'll just do it. Alright, for now, let me do slash market. We'll call that Ball Pit 1. New upgrades unlocked. You've unlocked a housing blueprint. Building it will create a new character. Select housing. Select the sheriff's office to build it. It should go here, though. You've unlocked the Itchy Finger. What about warfare? I don't have any stone. I gotta build some stone, man. A big boulder to harvest stone. You bounce off of stone, right? So I'm thinking about the ideal placement, and I'm thinking, well, wait, hang on. Wood increases the harvest time too. I'm thinking we want to place. We got so much gold. This is ridiculous. And then stone. Stone costs us wood. You can also freely move stuff around. Wait, whoa! That's huge because I need you to be there. And then I think I freaking got it. I think I freaking got it. And then what you do is put some freaking stones on the bottom where if you were going to die, the stones will keep you up so you can bounce on more stuff. If you're running low on space, you can expand. Select the expand button. I could easily expand, bro, but I wouldn't say I'm running low on space yet. I don't have enough wood. Let's get some more wheat down here. I don't have enough wheat to get more wood. I think I would save some money, to be honest with you. Maybe do a quick harvest. I'm thinking it's gotta look like this. Can you hit the other wood, please? Oh my god, you're trolling. Play another round to harvest again. You're literally trolling me. Okay, that's cute. That's cute trolling. I know we can't harvest again right away, but we got enough to build 2 more forests. Let's get that going. All right, man. All right, let's play. A disgraced deputy has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Game seems good, man. In the demo, I feel like I was positive, but like only to put it in Steam terms, I was mostly positive. And I feel like I've been converted, at least on first impression here. I guess it's technically second impression, but I've been converted to like very positive. Overwhelming isn't in the bag yet, but very positive is in the bag, at least for right now. There's Twitch integration. That's chill. I'm not gonna hold it against it. Apparently there's also a setting to skip the level up screen. You heal past your health at 20% efficiency, destroy 2 nearest enemies when you're hit at close range, balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and do more bonus damage. So we can light an enemy on fire and then shoot it with balls to make more flaming balls. I get it now. How can you sleep when your balls are burning? So true. My balls! I went in a Cocteau Twins directions, but I don't think you'll need me to apologize for that. I guess you can't really do a Cocteau Twins parody, unless you did the parody with, like, real words. Actually, a Weird Al Yankovic Heaven or Las Vegas parody would go kind of crazy. That's an interesting idea, man. I guess we're just gonna stack up some more burn. It's not going that well, to be honest with you. I'm in trouble. Help me. I don't know. We'll see. You want to talk about it? No, I think it's chill. It's all right. I think I need AOE damage. I think I have a chance to take out individuals. I'm suffering when it comes to dealing with a crowd right now. Your sponsored stream worked on me. I bought a Patagonia quarter zip fleece. Honestly, listen, I don't know clothes that well. I don't know if you can get a cheaper quarter zip with the same level of quality, but it's a very workmanlike piece of attire. In the fall, the winter, and the early spring, you can rock it as a jacket. You can rock it as a main piece of clothing. You could use it like easily 2 to 3 times a week, and no one would ever complain. It's a ghost ball. I like doing damage in the front. Let's take a ghost ball. And then we should be due for a fusion. Oh no! Just get a sweater? Yeah, it is a sweater. Also, the quarter zip has a, and I'm not saying it's fair. There's a double standard, perhaps. If you wore the same quarter zip 2 times in 1 week, people would go, why are you bringing that up? It's a quarter zip. It's a layer. It goes on top of stuff. But if you wore the same sweater 2 times in 1 week, some nosy little Randall at your office is going to say some shit like, didn't you already wear that sweater this week? And what's messed up is no one would come to your aid, even though it's a disingenuous sort of comment. But that's just the way you can change the world, and that's honorable, or you can just try to survive it, and I think that's what most of us are doing. So that's why I'm on the quarter zip, to be honest with you. You could just say, yeah. In the same column as you. I do like Blizzard, but you know what? The thing is, we haven't, we probably haven't experienced every evolution so far. Let's not just build the same thing over and over. You ever go to Mech? I've been to Mech. Mech, I had a real argument with chat once after I went to Mech. I said, what the hell is this store doing selling ice picks for climbing glaciers? And then my Twitch chat was telling me, oh yeah, that's a thing that a lot of people do. A lot of people climb glaciers. And they need equipment to do so, so where else would they get it? I was like, they had a whole section in the store that was like, here's ice picks and crampons for climbing a glacier. And I said, what the fuck? Nobody does that. And they said, you are stupid. I know 100 people that do that. It's their favorite thing to do. I'd like to level up once, get to I've been told that balls can only fuse from level 3 and beyond, so now all my balls are level 3. Ow! How about an evolution? It's gotta be, oh, but Ninja Star. Ninja Star ball? Oh, man. But bomb? But durian ball? Who knows? I gotta try the Ninja Star. Assassin. Pierces the front of enemies, but not the back. The back does more damage. Especially to the melody of Roll It Slow. Okay, now this is epic. I'd like to just get a bleed ball. I bleed. Me when I'm gonna say track 4 off Doolittle. Can somebody do a Doolittle check? I know I ask for this every day. Track 1's definitely Doolittle. Is track 2 I bleed or is track 2 dead? Am I freaking out? I'm in trouble, y'all. Track 2 is tame. That's right. I knew 4-letter word. Excuse me, you have a fusion? I need that fusion ASAP. Schrader. Excuse me. I wish you'd finish period shits. Someone's got it in for me. See, Yeti, that's how you do it. Period shits. Blowing out the corner of my ass. Whatever. Reach. Oh, you know what? We should return to base and harvest a little bit. The first Lincoln build. Need some more stone to get the boneyard trophy. Okay, maybe it's time to... Nah, I like it as is, man. I like it as is. We're shooting 2 fellas this time. There's definitely a part of me that says, let's send you off this way and just see what happens. Just hit the stone. They did it. I appreciate that. Why did it say, it didn't say any stone was gathered, bro? Oh no, here we go. It's Yeti again. See, librarian, with no disrespect, someone's got their dick in me, they're planting seed in my ass. That has nothing to do with period shits. You're conflating the menstrual cycle with sex. Those are your lyrics? Mogged, I'm afraid. Nah, I don't want to dismantle this tile, I'm just mad. Let's go out. Here we go. Itchy finger in the boneyard again. Damn, his lyrics are this fire? I'm coughing from the damn bit. No, Anon, don't inhale, it doesn't do anything. See, that's a meme I don't understand. Because maybe I'm working on old knowledge here. This is old head knowledge. I feel like holding it in does something. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Now, I'm not speaking from a ton of experience, but I think it does something. Nah, it doesn't. I think it does. I think it does. Because you always talk to somebody. It's the same person that'll say some shit like, yeah, I don't know, I just don't get hangovers. And then you're like, well, you're probably not drinking as much as people that do. And they're like, no, I've measured it. I'm drinking the exact same amount every single time. I just don't get them. I guess I'm just like a superhero or something. And then you go out with them and they have like a beer and a half and they go to bed at 11 and they wake up the next day like, see, not hungover. You know the type of stuff I'm talking about? You'll always have somebody that's like, yeah, I tried it once. But it like, I guess, I don't know, for some reason it like didn't work on me. And then you see them and they take the hit and breathe it out in like one motion. It's like it doesn't even It barely even enters their mouth, much less their lungs, much less their bloodstream, man. Like, it's just... Did you meet this guy in 05? Yeah, that's where I met most guys, man. Could be on, probably like 06, because that's when I went to college, but... It's like Chibli saying blue balls aren't real. I don't want to go through the argument again, because people are saying the argument gives them bad vibes. Blue balls are real, though. Like, it's like Kevin Costner in Waterworld, man. Dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. That doesn't mean you can't take care of it yourself, but they're real. What about blue waffles? I don't want to talk about it. We'll go level 3. It's a dark ball. Are the blue balls in the room with us right now? Look, if you've never had them, that's fine, but that doesn't mean that they don't exist, okay? I think it takes a special sort of, like, wasn't that the Chibli discussion? Is it possible to give yourself blue balls? That, I'm gonna go double laser. I bet they synergize and form like the quad laser from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay, yes, they don't turn blue. There's an old wives' tale that, like, they turn blue because they're, like, engorged with blood or something like that. That's not the case. Blood is red. If anything, they would be called red balls. Doesn't even make any sense. But, I think it would be tough to give yourself blue balls. I think blue balls can only happen in a situation where you were like, I'm ready to race my car. And then, 3/4 of the way through someone waving the starting flag, your mom comes home. And you're like, I can't race my car. My parents came back early from the grocery store. I've got to take the keys out of the ignition and go change my oil or something. And then your car, like the gas tank of your car, I don't know automobile stuff that well. Your spark plugs would probably hurt a little bit because they expected like they were gonna race. They expected that they were gonna be shooting sparks into the fuel to cause the combustion to happen to generate some forward momentum, you know? I'm gonna level with you. This one to me seems like a reroll. I just don't like him that much. Enemies explode on death. I love that. The metaphor does not work. I think it works just fine. Do you work for Pep Boys? For me, it was racing 3 times in one day without knowing beforehand. Can I say so? And I don't mean this to be, I'm not discounting your experience. I think for you, that's not blue balls. I think your balls are tired. I think that's like delayed onset muscle soreness in your balls. Your balls have been working too hard. That's a similar kind of pain, but a different origin story. Your balls were like Michael Clark Duncan in The Green Mile. They were trying to hit you with the I'm tired, boss. Unfortunately for your balls in that situation, though, oftentimes they don't start to hurt until after the deed's already done. You should have made them hurt before the deed was done if you didn't want the deed to be done. Once again, this is a reroll. I don't respect this. More crit in the front. Gunsmith. All characters gain bonus stacks. Now we're freaking talking, man. Increase movement speed by 10%. No, you're trolling. We'll increase our crit chance. We still talking about cars here? The quad laser ball. Oh, I meant false start 3 times in one day? That's rough. I've never been in that. One's bad enough, man. One's bad enough. We need to get something that definitely synergizes. How much gold do I got 20 gold. I will not be re-rolling. I'm not going to add another laser. I'd like these to synergize, then I would add 2 lasers or something, but give me a... I'll take the crit chance for enemies in the same column, I guess. It's real. Now, I know that it has been used as an excuse for untoward, ungentlemanly behavior, okay? Now, I'm not justifying that. That being said, 2 wrongs don't make a right. The blue balls are real, although they don't turn blue. Full stop. Give me that. Fusion? Okay, fuse me. Then ideally, after this, 2 more lasers would go crazy. That's just another laser. Okay, that's fine though. I'm saving space for 2 lasers and defying gravity. Bigfoot is real even though his feet aren't that big. That's true. That's a great argument. Someone said if they don't turn blue, it's not blue balls, but they call him Bigfoot, but the dude's feet are just like, they're about the size you would expect them to be for a creature that large. His feet are proportional to the rest of his body. You'd really think that a creature named Bigfoot would be like, it would be like a head on top of like a fucking huge foot. And that ain't what it is, man. That ain't what it is at all. Do I want Iron Ball? I gotta say no. I gotta say no, Scott. I gotta say no to that one. I'm gonna say yes to that one. Now Iron Ball might be fake. I don't know. I gotta be real with you guys. It seems like it's going pretty well so far. Any other questions about male health? I got lots of pearls of wisdom about being a man. First, I have to do it because doctors don't want to fuck with you until you're like 58 years old, and then they just want to like make fun of your lifestyle choices. Well, you didn't want to fucking see me until I was old. Of course shit's broken, man. The other one, and I saw someone ask about it in chat, I was going to bring it up independently. I probably shouldn't say this because it's irresponsible, but unfortunately, it's also irresponsible to not tell the truth. So I'm going to tell the truth to you. Yes, sometimes your chest just hurts. Now, please, if you're watching this in the future and I've died of an undiagnosed heart condition, just forget I ever said this, because I'm speaking from experience. But that experience could be, I don't know, maybe I've got like a botched valve or something in there. But they teach you when you're alive on planet Earth, they're like no amount of chest pain is normal. I'm here to tell you, a little bit of chest pain is normal. And I know why they say no amount is normal. Because they don't want to be the person that's like, oh, that's normal, and then you die of a heart attack. But, if we're being honest, the vast majority of chest pain is not a heart attack. That being said, if you're use your judgment. Legally, for liability reasons, I have to say any amount of chest pain, you should go to the hospital immediately, okay? And you shouldn't take medical advice from streamers. But my chest hurts now and then. I'm still here. The end. Then fade the black over the camera. Northern Lion died of a myocardial infarction 3 minutes after his stream ended. I'm re-rolling it. I don't even know what I want, but give me Iron Ball. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. That's what I want played at my funeral. Don't actually do that. Play some shit that's good. Play some fucking Sophie B. Hawkins. Play Horses by Patti Smith. Whatever. We gotta try Ghost Iron Ball. I'm in trouble here. There you go. Play Come on the Tracks. Now you got it, Yeti. You made it work. Goat song, you taking Starless or A Day in the Life? Yeah, I don't know what Starless is. I'm not a real knower. If that's off Horses, I'm going to be honest with you. I listened to it like 2 to 3 times. And I respect it, but the only song I'm fucking with long term is Gloria. And Gloria is an incredible song. And I'm not talking about the Brett Hull, We Went Blues Gloria. I'm talking about the Patti Smith Gloria. It's King Crimson. I could work on my King Crimson game. Whoops, I meant to take Fusion. I really only know... So I listened to In the Court of the Crimson King, the album, a lot. But I really only remember 21st Century Schizoid Man and the title track. The eponymous track. So I'm behind on that. For sure. Should get back into some King Crimson. I was in a Yes for a while, remember that? Still am, I guess. Don't kill me, bro. Heal me, Shibu. Oh my god, they did it? The Madmen? Increase area of effect damage such as lasers. That seems insanely important. As a guy who, I'm assuming like 99% of my damage is created by the laser. Evolution. Ninja Star, which I don't even think is that good necessarily, but... we take it and then we got more space anyway. It's terrible? Yeah, but it looks freaking cool, man. And takes up 1 ball slot instead of 2. Imagine if you could combine your balls, man. What kind of synergies would you want on your balls? Guys, can I be... This is like my trauma dumping after getting gaslit in jackpots. Why were all the dudes yesterday... I guess I'm asking for an honest opinion. Why were all the dudes yesterday talking like it would be awesome to come crazy style? Were they joking? Were they joking, or am I the fool? It would be? It might be awesome to come crazy style, but I think if you were with someone and they came crazy style and it came out of their penis, you would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like if you unleashed like a fire hose or something like that, I think they'd be like, what the fuck is going on? You're a fucking freak. There's people into that? I'm talking about the mean person, okay? The median person, I should say. I'm definitely dead. 2 times volume would be impressive, right? I think it's one of those things that maybe like as a guy you care about, but like your partner probably doesn't give a fuck, or maybe would just prefer if it was like a normal amount. That's just my guess. I'm not saying I'm a source on it, because I'm asking for people's opinions on it, but... I died trying to get the healing potion. I'd like to increase movement speed while harvesting. Drop a bonus gold for every 10 enemies killed in the level. Take me back to the base. I don't know, my partner would be into it. So I think you phrased it, it's weird, okay? And here's why it's weird. You phrased it as if it's a hypothetical. I think what you were saying is your partner, if you came crazy style, your partner who does exist already would be into it. But the way you phrased it and said as, I don't know, my partner would be into it, is like they don't exist, but if they existed, they would love if I came crazy style. It was like you phrased it almost as if you had a fetish for having a partner who has a fetish for producing a lot of semen. It was like a second order fetish. It just, one second, I'm linking and building. Something about it just didn't feel right. It didn't feel right to me. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, man. Before we build, I got an idea. Can we fit a third one in there? Because if we can fit a third one in there, that's freaking crazy. And that's freaking crazy. I don't have enough resources to do this. Sorry, y'all. We can place 3 more forests as well. We can place 1 more forest. I obviously don't know how to do math. And I didn't place the stuff that I was supposed to place. That's okay. Bonus decks would probably be good. Then, would you give me my stuff back? Nah, I ain't sweating it. We'll just do 1 more run. When the game's fun, it's easy to do 1 more run, man. There they go. Look at them go. Everybody must get stone. Everybody must get stone, bro. 1 stone? Upgradable? I don't know about that. Okay. 110. We got time for 2 more, I would say. Wandering Warrior. What are you? Level 4, level 4. Let's keep playing as this guy for now. Genuinely one of his worst songs. Yeti, I don't respect Bob Dylan enjoyers who start Blonde on track 3. Okay, now let's be real. Big Dragon 420 is not the best song on the album. That's insane. It's, I mean, I don't know where I listen to it every time. I think it's a good song. I think it's a fun song. Best song on the album's got to be Visions of Joanna. You can listen to Bob Dylan's music. At this point, he has so many haters out there that I shouldn't be making enemies of his lovers. But, I mean, I learned it from the man himself, right? I ain't saying you treated me unkind, you could have done better, but I don't mind. No gold. No gold. Okay. You know what? Balls deal more damage, but it decays every time they bounce. And let's just head on apply directly to forehead, bro. You fucking with Steely Dan? Yes, sir. Yes, I am. I know that's right. I don't know about this build, man. We're gonna need some more balls to make it work, that's for sure. When you catch a special ball, shoot baby balls? This actually might go kind of crazy, because our goal is to basically shoot the ball directly in front of us. So if we shoot it directly in front of us, we'll then we'll catch it and shoot out baby balls. It's kind of an interesting idea. But you actually have to catch the ball. Balls deal 200% damage. Baby balls deal 20% more damage? Interesting. Interesting. Hold, let's put that one out there too. You gotta catch the ball though. For this to work, you have to catch the ball. Wait, it's working. It's fucking working. Tell the story about the size of your grapefruit balls yet? It was just a 1 ball. It wasn't as big as a grapefruit. It was as big as a lemon. And that's me being literal, not putting any extra sauce on it. Which is why they had to remove the hydroseal. But it wasn't even the ball. It was the scrotum got big. The ball itself just happened to be there as well. One in chat if you've ever had a hydroseal. Probably terrifying. It wasn't that bad. Increase the range at which you catch balls by 1 tile? Bro, I'm gonna be catching mad balls. Which is gonna lead to me shooting out more baby balls. Nah, but I had torsion. Definitely worse. You win the nut off, for sure. Worst part of the hydrocele was like the recovery for sure. Like the surgery I was knocked out for, but ripping the bandages off sucked pretty bad. The second worst part was when I was getting diagnosed. I went to get my ultrasound, and the ultrasound technician was the mom of a kid who went to my high school. So that, you know, like, I know there's like doctor-client privilege, but at the same time, you also know there's no shot. That's not coming up at dinner time. Doctor-client privilege, I don't think that extends to their immediate family. You just, at the dinner table, they say something like, you're not gonna believe this, by the way, don't tell anybody. Because if you tell somebody, I might be in trouble. But as long as you don't tell anybody, it's all good. Violating HIPAA over pot roast? It's not a HIPAA violation if it's your husband, your wife, or your kids. It's that simple. And you might say, what about your parents? Well, you gotta draw the line somewhere. It literally is, but it isn't. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. You get it. Let's go vampire ball. Do you have HIPAA in Canada? I don't know, like all of our shit's being digitized, so I don't think there's any point in like having HIPAA up here because the shit is just gonna get like ransomwared anyway. I'm not really that pressed about it, to be honest with you. I guess I would be if my medical records were fucked up. So I guess I have some sympathy for it. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. What do we got? What is this? Brood mother. 25% chance of birthing a baby ball every time it hits an enemy. Yeah, Life Labs will just give that shit away for free anyway. That's a very good point. Maybe Earthquake. I don't know. Maybe I feel like Egg Sack would have a synergy here. Let's hodl till Egg Sack. Haunted House. Honked House. Unlocks a new character. Do you lose HIPAA rights when you die? I honestly have no idea, but can I say something that's really gonna piss you off? If I die an untimely death, I'm gonna make it known that my wishes are that my cause of death never gets released. You might say, why? Because fuck you, that's why! You know why I know that pisses you off? Because every time a celebrity or someone I know of dies at a young age, number one thing you're thinking is, what happened? I gotta know what happened. It's in the public's interest to know what happened. You nosy fucking messy drama queens. If that shit happens to me, paywall it. Paywall it. Still no cause of death? Take that. Kind of based. It's none of your business, bro. If it happens suddenly, I'm telling you straight up, bet the house on car crash. If I was starting to look a little fucked up on stream, but you know, the bookies will change the odds a little bit in advance. But right now, untimely, we're talking car crash. Nothing else seems super likely. I mean, you could always have some freak accident, undiagnosed medical condition or something like that. Pretty low risk of a drug overdose, I would say, unless they find out that there's lead in bubbly, which would be pretty bad. Let's go. I was thinking it should be Egg Sack plus Brood Mother. This seems like what we're going for here. A lot of chat about dying today. I literally talk about dying for like 25% of every stream. You're not a real viewer. I've outed you. You're not a real NL head. Even worse than dying, I talk about how, like, nobody will remember any of us, and also, like, who gives a fuck? And you'll be forgotten forever. And everybody seems to... I hate the millennial doomerism of, like, well, we're probably part of the last generation of humans anyway, the way things are going. But, like, what if we're not, bro? What if we're, like, 0.001% of the way into human civilization, and we think we're living in the future, but actually we're just... We're only scratching the surface of existence. In that case, being born, like, 100,000 years from now would be cool. Because... you would have so much more history to learn, bro. Our history kind of sucks. It doesn't even go back that far. It goes back to the start of, like, writing or some shit. But, like, apart from that, there ain't even that much, man. There ain't even that much there. Vampire burn? It's true, you could always sell some low-quality copper. You ever notice how the vampire burn looks like the emote, let's fucking go? I don't know, I'm just a big believer in the iron ball. Hello, Chibley, by the way. Hello. Welcome, Chibley. I was OSRS, Chibley. Sorry I had to bounce because I was having a good time in chat. And then one person in your chat said, please invite this other streamer to Jackbox. And I got nothing against that other streamer. But I was just like, I can't be in chat. No wonder people get an alt. I'm in my damn downtime. It's like 9 p.m. All of a sudden, people are they're talking to me like a booking agent. I don't even know the next time we're gonna play Jackbox. I've never spoken to this person in my life before. Plus, these days, before you invite anybody to any collaboration, you've got to scroll through everything they've ever said ever online. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. Plus, I'd never heard of him. Yeah, who is this Mr. Beast fella? Seems like a wholesome guy. Gives a lot of money to charity. I'd like a level 3 Spider Queen, please. Get him. Get him. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking die! He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna fucking die. I might be in trouble anyway. I bet iron and dark work together, man. Can I say something without it being properly construed as an insane statement? I do, well, it's an interesting thing to say. Give me a second here. Do I think that Mr. Beast is evil? Not necessarily. I think that Mr. Beast is the apex predator of a culture that focused exclusively on social media and getting the bag for like 15, 20 years. And like, what do you expect? If you create an environment like that, you're gonna get some organisms that thrive in that system. So I see him as a product of the system and as a reflection of the system. I don't know, as a human being, I don't know if he's evil or not evil. But I would be so much more interested in his content if he, instead of being like evil adjacent, if he was actually so evil. Because he, with his production values and budgets and ideas, could make some awesome evil videos. Like some Stephen King or like the Running Man style, straight up, like god-awful evil content that would be so fucking watchable. He could be Jigsaw, man. He could be Jigsaw. Jigsaw with the budget, yeah. It could be sick, man. I always think about, and I get, he's like 24 or whatever. I always think about the Mr. Beast interview where he's like, I can't go out to eat dinner with my girlfriend because every hour I don't work is like $200,000 I could have made. And I was like, buy a bond, man. Buy some fixed income, and then you can still get paid a little bit while you're at dinner. You're chilling. You're chilling. Buy the restaurant, yeah. I bought the airline type shit. Fire and lightning, this is the way, man. Didn't he put people in a burning building? No shot. Wait, really? Maybe I gotta subscribe to Mr. Beast. Nobody got hurt, right? It's 5 people entombed at all times. It is. So I haven't seen much Mr. Beast content, but I do love the idea he would like wake up in the morning, pour like a cup of coffee, and then be like, "What's on the to-do list today? Let's check on the dude who's supposed to stay in his house for 9 months to get $500,000. Let's record like the sponsored spot for the dude who's been in the tomb for 4 days." Like it's so fucking funny to think about like what a day in the life of Mr. Beast would be like. He's got like 9 video projects going at the same time. Oh shit. Yeah, this is AoE. Here we go. The humane conditions on Beast games are pretty bad. Yeah, but that's just like, you know, I'm not excusing it. I'm saying he should get more evil if he wants me to watch his content. Because like, I don't really care to watch a video, and like in the video they're like, "This is awesome," but behind the scenes they're like, "You can't have any water." They should film the behind the scenes and release that. And then like, they could just tell me who won the Beast games. I don't really care. It's gotta be a reroll for me, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's gotta be Pressure Wave. Would you open a checking account at his bank? I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little sus about the Mr. Beast bank. I think I'd probably just stick with what I got on that one. If Canada Post opens a bank, might show some solidarity by opening an account at Canada Post. It'd be kind of sick to get your mortgage through the post office. That being said, I don't know how practical that is. I'm gonna guess not practical at all. Plus I'm all in on Glizzy Coin. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'd have to offload some Glizzy Coin, and you know, we're approaching perhaps a crypto bear market. I don't really want to go into cold storage and then like put all my Glizzy Coin on the Mr. Beast Bank exchange. Help me. Look at this. You're gonna play this, Apollo? You still here? Apollo, I hate to say it, and this is a positive for you, so don't turn off the stream. There's gotta be something. I haven't succumbed to the daily DoorDash yet, but I have been doing, and there's a lot of stuff going on. Like in my life right now, and it's all good, but it's like it takes up some time. I've been eating out like a lot more. Like even today, I tried to go to the bakery in the morning to buy a sandwich that I would eat for lunch after the stream, but the bakery was closed, and there was another bakery that was open, but their sandwiches aren't as good. So I said, nah, I'll just hope something happens. I'll hope like a lunchtime solution happens. That just out of nowhere just kind of like solves my lunch problem. And it hasn't happened, so... Now, I was manifesting. I was manifesting food, and now I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for lunch. I am still thinking I'm gonna pay my mom to cook meal prep for me. I know I could do it myself, but the thing is, any moms out there, she would actually enjoy doing it. She's meal prepping it sounds rude to say this, but she's at a point in her life where she loves having stuff to do. And knowing that it nourishes her only child on this earth is like an extra bonus. I think. I guess I can't say that. without consulting her first, but I do have to tell her, I gotta tell her she's dealing with a different type of fella. I'm not at a place in my life where I can soup max. I need big, carby lunches. This is huge. It's Blizzard again. My mom became a first grade teacher because she got bored. Your mom might actually be a hero. I think anybody that teaches, well, like, this is rude. If you teach kids between like kindergarten and 12th grade, I look at you like you're a firefighter. I basically see you as a hero that's holding society up. If you teach college, if you're a professor in college, I don't really give a fuck about you, to be honest. I mean, like, you could be a good person, don't get me wrong, but you're not a hero. You probably resent doing the lectures, but you're just there so you can get like research funding, right? If you willingly, like, kindergarten teachers are 1 in 10,000. You have to be a different type of beast to be like a kindergarten teacher. I think you got to be a different type of beast to teach like the 8th grade. I think you got to be a different type of beast to teach like the 6th grade. We know, like, some of the, like, if you teach like 3rd grade, you're still a hero. But like, that's just like, those are just kids, man. But if you teach like the 9th grade, you're on the fucking front lines of the next generation, man. I teach 7th grade, it's hell on earth. Especially they still got you teaching sex ed, or did RFK get rid of all of that? I can't imagine. I was like 12 getting taught sex ed in the 7th grade. I can't imagine being an adult and trying to teach a room of 13-year-olds like about the menstrual cycle and shit like that. Be a fucking disaster, man. What am I fusing here? Blizzard plus dark? I didn't know you could fuse in evolution, man. Now the world has really opened up to us. It's faster bouncing balls, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we did the write down a naughty word on a piece of paper, then come up to the front of the class, close your eyes, grab a piece of paper, and read it out loud without laughing. Which someone is, or maybe the teachers were in on the joke, but is easily like one of the funniest fucking tasks that you can do in school. I think maybe the teachers were just like, they thought it was funny to, like, a room of 13-year-olds to say like clitoris and shit like that. Maybe they were just laughing. They stopped doing it when I was in school? Nah, cowards. I thought that was a bit you and Dan did. They did it for real at my school. I mean, the bit has to come from somewhere, right? We want to crit and no, we don't care. We want to turret. Teacher scolded me for laughing that day. What's crazy is that clitoris is like a funny word and I'm 36. Cock is a funny word. That's why you say it when you're telling a joke. Penis is a funny word because it sounds like a Greek god or something like that. The Greek god of coming, penis. Like, these are funny words. Well, one thing I'll tell you, 7th grade teachers, no disrespect, there's probably many of you in chat. I'll leave the teaching to you, you leave the comedy to me, okay? I'm gonna teach a class, and if they don't laugh, I'm gonna fail them. I'm gonna be like, you didn't laugh at that shit? Why didn't you laugh at that shit? Oh, I didn't think it was the time or the place. F! It's funny as fuck, sorry. You're fucking fired. I don't know how they fail kids these days. You're done, bud. You're still done, bud. I'm done, bud. I don't stand a chance. I'm dead. We got one more in us, I think. Call this, That's ball pit 2. Dark and Blizzard don't go well together. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you. You would get one guide so often? In school, like by the kids? I don't think so. No, I don't think you'd catch me getting one guide by the kids. Now, dealing with the parents, I don't really know anything about that. If you give me a second, I got how much stone? I got 5 stone. Give me a gunsmith. Scaffold place. Send workers to bounce on the scaffold to complete the building. What the fuck? You're trolling me? All characters gain bonus endurance. Oh, well, this should be easy, bro. Are you allowed to argue with the parents if you're a teacher? I mean, I think you used to be able to. I'm not sure about it anymore, to be honest with you. I think for now, let's build and link. That's why, like, if I'm being honest with you, which I try to be, I kind of just trust my daughter's teachers. Like, I don't know if you have kids, you might be able to relate to this, if your school system's kind of similar to what we got going on over here. But like, when I was a kid, and I'm not saying this is the right way, but when I was a kid, you went to school, you came home, your mom said, what'd you learn in school today? You said fucking nothing. And then you went on with your life. And your parents got an update on your progress maybe 2 times a year at parent-teacher assemblies, which you, especially as you got older, you got nervous as fuck for. Or maybe if you really fucked up, they would call home. But now that my daughter's in school, she's in kindergarten essentially, and I get like all these emails. Here's the updates with what's happening today. Here's a progress report on this and this and this. And if I'm being honest with you, I know Kate looks at them, which is good because that gives me the luxury to say what I'm about to say. I don't open them. And it's the reason I don't open them is because I'm not like a teacher. I'm not a teacher. You're the teacher, so I feel like you know what you're doing. You got hired for a reason. You're a pro at teaching the kids. You're a pro at managing the kids. All I could do by opening it up is fuck the whole process up. I'll look at it and be like, whoa, I was a little bit concerned about her penmanship on the work that she did today. Are you guys have you looked at the method of penmanship that they've been teaching about in the periodicals lately? I'm not like that. I'm like, I trust that you are doing what you think is best because I mostly think the best of people. And I'll send you on your way. Financial advisor, I really like my financial advisor. That's a different situation. He will try to sell you mutual funds because they have an incentive-based pay structure. And then I say, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep buying these Vanguard ETFs. And he goes, that's sensible. But for teaching, you know, I'm gonna let him cook. You were a teacher? Yeah, but I didn't know what I was doing. They hired me because I had an unaccented grasp of English fluency and had an undergraduate degree in biology, man. Like, let's be honest, it's more like a glorified babysitter than anything else. What are they then? Wow, that's their business, quite frankly. It's not for me. You know, I don't go into my doctor's office and go, "Hey, what's Wegovy all about?" I go into my doctor's office and she goes, "What are you doing here? You're a 36-year-old man. We're not fucking with you, bro. Get the fuck out of here." Whoa, diet soda, tau protein tangles, rising rates of colorectal cancer among millennials of a certain age. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see you till you're 52 years old. Then I fucking guarantee, when I'm 52, I'm going to walk in there and she's going to be like, your shit is fucked. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you fucking say anything? Oh my God, it's too late. You're done. You're done, man. You're done. Oh, wait. It says here you're not 52, you're 49. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We don't want to see you. We don't want to see you yet. Come back in 3 years, bitch. I don't want to heal. I don't want to take damage. Nah, they're kind of chill. I have the trauma from the Salmonella Campylobacter before. I was telling Kate, I was like, I remember when I went to the emergency room for like the 3rd time, and they were like, why are you here? And I was like, oh, I have diarrhea 12 times a day, and I have for a month, and I feel like I'm dying. And they're like, oh, okay, maybe we'll get you an IV. And then my body sucked up the IV in like 3 seconds, and the nurse went, wow, you must have been feeling pretty bad, huh? Motherfucker. He's just making conversation, but it wasn't the time, man. It was, of course I was feeling bad, that's why I was there, bro. I don't know. I would re-roll me. Give me something. Give me lightning. Lightning and the thunder. No, wait. Actually, feather's pretty good, I think. It's so fucked up that it's food poisoning, too. Because it was really, really bad, but whenever I tell people it's food poisoning, they're always like, oh, I had that once. That's true. At Vancouver emergency rooms, they do see people way more fucked up than me. That's true. That being said, I don't know if to put it in Darkest Dungeon terms, I don't know if I was on death's door, but they moved me out of position 2, let's put it that way. The gamer had moved me out of position 2 to position 4 to try to... Unfortunately, the occultist had hit several low rolls on the heel. I was in a tight spot. At least they didn't tell you to play Tetris, that's true. I'm looking at my phone all the time too, because like today's the 16th of October, right? I don't want a fusion, I want evolutions. Maybe I'm a fool. I know I have a dentist appointment. The dentist loves to see you when you're 36, by the way. That's why I'm fucking with my dentist and more than I'm fucking with my doctor. Because the dentist can't get enough of me, bro. She's like, oh, you should come back, more often. Yeah, you should, maybe it's because my teeth are kind of fucked up. She sees it as a payday. Just fair, I need some more of the mouthwash that they sold me. The doctor's not fucking with me at all. But anyway, I have a dentist appointment sometime this month, but I don't know when it is, so I keep looking at my phone waiting to receive a call that's like, hey, your appointment's 30 minutes ago. I don't know, man. Surely they'll tell me. Surely one day they'll tell me. I did see, by the way, this comment almost unlocked me out of the story, which probably would have been better, but it said, is death by Snoo Snoo the most Reddit comment ever? The answer is no, but it's yes if it's followed by someone posting the gif of Katniss Everdeen saying, I volunteer. It's pretty close. It's up there, yeah. Up there is a good way to describe that. If someone replies with the I volunteer, fuck it, let it fly. What about Futurama gifs? I would say most Reddit Futurama gif is shut up and take my money. This is not a gif, but most Reddit wholesome Cork Chungus Futurama comment is with blackjack and hookers. Putting with blackjack and hookers at the end of every sentence. Let's make our own subreddit with blackjack and hookers. Reddit API changes, we'll make our own Reddit. And then the next comment, With blackjack and hookers. Come on, man. We're past this. We moved past this. I want crit chance when I hit enemies in the fight. What about I don't want to live on this planet anymore? I think there's some situations where that's appropriate, but sometimes people be posting that shit for like celebrity news or something. And I'm like, you can just turn your phone off, man. You don't need to like go move to Jupiter or something just because you don't like some shit that Sydney Sweeney did. You could just like not read like celebrity gossip, I guess. Or the Watchmen panel. Okay, yeah. I forget what Rorschach says. Like, this man are sick. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Any new subreddits you're enjoying? Haters will say it's fake. I ain't been on the Reddits, man. Hey, YouTubes. Today we're gonna have a little disorganized fun. Remember that? Let's stick with Fission. Yeah. Okay, it's Ronald Jenkins, but Richard Jenkins is kind of crazy. That's one of America's finest character actors right there. Richard Jenkins. I'm not here as a representative of hard bodies type shit. Oh, YouTube's. What are we talking about? Red? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I mean, I've been reading the digital version of the Globe and Mail, bro. I've been reading Defected. Do I really want to fuse? None of these are evolved. I don't think we should fuse. Oh, I have to fuse. We should fuse and evolved with a non-evolved. Don't fuse two non-evolves, because then that takes away one more evolution. This makes sense to me. Dark laser, vampire laser. I would roll again. Bleed ball. I'll take a bleed ball. You ever be in the college football game threads? Nah, I just like, now that I used to be in sports game threads, but then I bought the sports package, so now I just watch the game. Which I find it's preferable for me, at least. Sports are kind of awesome, to be honest with you. I know I've been beating that drum for a while. I'm not the first guy to say it. +2. It's just kind of like, you know, it's nice to not have to be like, I wonder what I should watch. And instead you could just be like, oh, the baseball game's in its 6th inning. I'll turn that on for a bit. And then you sit down and you hear like, can you come help me for a second? And you're like, yes, absolutely no problem. Because I don't really care that much about the thing that I'm watching right now. It's kind of, it's like the perfect second monitor entertainment. Yeah, you're saying takes one to know one, and I'm agreeing with you, man. I'm agreeing with you. How is that better than watching shorts? Because it doesn't cook your attention span because sports are long as fuck? YouTube sports might save the culture, man. YouTube shorts are destroying the psyche. You can get wind bleed. We got a ghost in here. Let's try it, man. Like, the problem is, I always feel like YouTube shorts, and short form content in general, which I don't make it, but I do post it. Try this one out. The problem is, they try to give you the juice without the squeeze. But the juice without the squeeze doesn't taste as sweet, man. You gotta do the squeeze to appreciate the juice. You can't get, well, I shouldn't say can't, because can't is not the right word. You can just type in 2025 best home runs as a non-baseball fan and see a bunch of home runs, okay? But the home runs don't hit as hard if you haven't watched the dude hitting the homer strike out like 7 times in the last 2 games. You get when you get the sour and the sweet, it's better content. If you try, like the types of people who are like, I don't watch movies, I just watch like movie summaries on YouTube. I'm like, well, I mean, honestly, you should just cut out the middleman at this point and just read the synopsis of every single movie ever made on Wikipedia, because it's not like you've enhanced your life by knowing the plot of like 1,000 different movies without having gone through the quote-unquote work of having watched the movies. You just have a list of like some fake shit that happened in your brain. That doesn't mean anything. What do you think about the movie? Oh, stuff happened. Yeah, I know, but what did you think about it, bro? We're put on this earth to converse with one another. This build rips. Am I doing well? Just so you know, whenever I do well in a video game while I'm on my high horse, to me that's like a sign from the Almighty that I'm on the one true path, and everything I just said is true. So that's pretty big for me. Fusion? We don't want a fusion, we want an evolution. We all want to change the fucking world. Some shit like that. He was kind of cooking on Happiness is a Warm Gun, though. The other thing, and I hear it twice a week because it's on the Peloton playlist. I always think about what it must have been like for John Lennon when he wrote Happiness is a Warm Gun, because the song starts really strong. She's not a girl who misses much, and you're like, okay, John, great start. I'm getting the metaphor already. Come on, you got me vulnerable. Now hit me with something right to the core. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. You motherfucker. You didn't know what the fuck you were talking about, bro. Like, oh, you don't have another line to go after that? The second line of the song is do 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 do. Oh yeah. She's well acquainted with the touch of the velvet hand, like a lizard on a window pane. See, that's fucking imagery, bro. That's a great fucking line. Where was that shit when you said do 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 do? Oh yeah. She's well acquainted with the touch of the velvet hand, like a lizard on a window pane. Whew. Starting to think that those Beatles boys kind of knew what they were doing in the songwriting department. What's the velvet hand? It's the glove you wear on your hand when you're about to shoot a gun, I guess. Or as the TikTok safe version, happiness is a warm, yes it is. Fun! Could go hard though if there was like a bakery that had a lot of money to pay the estate of John Lennon. Good song though. We don't have that much AoE, do we? We have laser AoE. That's about it. Is wind AoE? Happiness is a warm gym. Could be onto something. Could be onto something there. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling once. I'm spending all of my gold on re-rolls. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal more bonus fire damage. It's just kind of like a chill sound effect kind of vibe going on here. I was also thinking of I don't know if it's Gen Z at this point. I don't know when we make the crossover from using Gen Z as the automatic generation to Gen Alpha. But let's just for now, and if you're Gen Z, which you probably are, don't get mad. Gen Z Pearl Jam, and it would be like, I'm still not unalive. Oh yeah, I'm still not unalive. You know, you kind of do it yourself from there. I'm not saying it's the best bit I've ever come up with. Where's my balls? Dude, where's my balls? Dude. Where's my balls? Ghibli, you don't have to answer this. It's kind of a fucked up thing to spring on someone. You ever have that happen? Does that happen in New Zealand, or is there like a humidity difference? Sometimes your balls disappear into your abdomen a little bit. And you gotta kind of like... I mean, they fall out, but you kind of gotta like move a little bit to make it happen. Yes, man. Nobody's talking about this fucking shit, man. Nobody's talking about this shit. Fall out? Well, they kind of like tumble out of your abdomen, because that's not where your balls are supposed to be. But they have like, they kind of got like a, I don't even know what you call it, like a back door that they can use to get up in there. They got like a ventilation ducts. Tumble is crazy. What would you use as a word for something falling down in an uncontrolled fashion that's a little goofy? I think tumble is the most perfect word you could possibly use for that. The only thing that makes them not tumble is the fact that they're also held by the epididymis, right? But then, like, at that point, that we're getting way too specific with the verbiage. Oh, shut the fuck up. You're not well acquainted with the touch of the velvet hand like a lizard on a motherfucking window pane. I can now upgrade the pit lift. How about that? Cool. I would much rather collect 2 stone each bounce. Abbey Road or Revolver? Both amazing albums. The older I get, the more I prefer Abbey Road. At least up to this point. You've obtained a gear to upgrade the lift. Okay. See if I care, bro. When do you listen to music? Peloton, I'm afraid. When I'm training Tokai Teo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah. Let's link and build. Give me a second here. I'm thinking we want to throw some V's on it. They won't let me build any more rocks, Ghibli. They won't let me build any more rocks. I was CM yesterday. Platinum title holder. You're speaking to a platinum title holder, I'm afraid. It's true. If you don't believe it's true, ask someone in the Umamasume part of the Discord that has me on their friends list. You'll see my title. You'll see my title. I feel bad, particularly for Kate, but also for everybody in the same boat, that like min-maxes the training. Because like at the end of the day, all it does is give you a better chance. Damn, you're right. I'm never building this shit, huh? Yeah, that's got to come out of here. But at the end of the day, like the number one most bullish thing, and to be fair, is out of your control, but the number one most bullish thing is to just be matched against plumbers and accountants in the finals. I trained pretty hard for the Gemini Cup, and then I came second in the finals, even though my team was better than the horse that I lost to. And then I said, well, I'm not doing that again. So for this cup, I didn't really worry about it all that much. Every time I showed a horse to the Discord, oh, it doesn't have groundwork. Oh, it doesn't have groundwork. Oh, it's got, oh, yeah, no, the stats are really good and the skills are awesome, but it would be nice if it had S turf and S mile. Okay? But at the end of the day, I said, fuck it. I ain't got the kind of time, I ain't got the carrot juice or whatever to keep doing runs like this, just hoping that 900 different data points all point in the same direction, okay? So I just said, whatever. We'll play the game and whatever happens, happens. And then I got matched against plumbers and accountants, and I won because I'm the best player of the game of all time. So my advice is, if you enjoy the grind and the min-max, then keep it up. Play the game however is fun for you. But if you're getting stressed out and tilted over the fact that you lost the CM finals even though you min-max, luck's the name of the game. It sounds like you should be playing Badok. Sounds like you should be playing Go or chess or something like that. That's why I don't play those games. I prefer a game that has a little bit of luck because I'm rarely the best dude at the table. Or Mahjong? Hell of a game. I'm on a fucking heater in Mahjong. I'm almost a depth 3, Chibli. I'm almost a depth 3 in Mahjong. I also played a crazy East game where, like, at first somebody won with, like, I don't even know how many points the hand was, but they were up to like 45,000 or something like that, and then they started hitting the smug emotes, and then we were on like East 1 for like 6 hands, and then somebody else started winning, and there was like a 45,000, 39,000, and then one dude was at like 3,000 points, and then that dude started sucking off the dude with 40,000 when he was the dealer. And I was just sitting there like, guys, come on, can't we be chill? I was sitting there at 25. After all the chaos happened, I fucking won the last hand. The first hand I'd won the entire like hour-long match. I got like 28,200 points and came in first. Just because I hadn't victimized or been victimized the whole time. It's just that easy. All simple to Dora, I'm afraid. It's gotta suck. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Yeah, one dude had a Baimon. Ricci or no? I'm a Ricci head. I don't know how to play the other one. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. Sounds cool to be old. It's honestly not that bad. Young people are always saying some shit like it's fucked up to be a young person these days. And then they're like, how does it like to be old? And I'm like, you should try it sometime, man. Ain't that bad. People show you a little bit of respect, mostly. Older people call you young man the older you get. The older you get, people start saying shit like young man to you. It's a fucked up world we live in, Chibli. Anyway, good night, y'all.